Now it's soon. Also, the scariest thing happened today. Started up the game and it gave me the old, do you want to use cloud saves or local saves? You must choose now. And I thought, oh no, oh no. I even have cloud savings on. Am I going to lose all of my save data? Turns out no, I chose wisely. And by sheer luck, I get to keep my saves today. I gotta figure out how to disable that, because I never asked for cloud saving. And alt-tabbing to here doesn't get me the settings for it, even though it says settings, so... Can't give myself scares like that. So yesterday, started with Priscilla's song, ended with the Mummer play to pull in Dudu. So that all done, we get to rescue Yaskier. Or Dandelion, or Marigold, whatever you want to call him in languages. I forget which language is it, but they actually call him Marigold in one version, because Dandelion. Or, I don't know, just call him... In English we say Dandelion, because Buttercup, what Yaskier translates to, is too feminine. Which is fitting for Dandelion, fitting for Yaskier. But one of the language versions calls him Marigold, so Triss has to be named something else. Hey, Wither. Toss a doom to your Witcher. So it might be no surprise that I haven't read the books. Not everyone has. But I haven't yet seen the Netflix miniseries. I haven't seen the original Hexer TV series either, nor the movie. But surprisingly, the Netflix show? I know the meme. I've seen memes. But the TV show itself, the Netflix show, have not had the chance. By which I mean, I can't find the I can't find non-Netflix streaming stuff illicitly, surreptitiously. Also, I don't have Netflix. Which is funny, because it means I have no idea what Geralt's Netflix voice sounds like, so when I see the memes, I read it in this Geralt voice. Poor handling a non-linear time.
Looking for something unusual?
I'm not sure if I've read about that. I might have heard about some people being confused about some aspects.
It's him, you should not be. He killed your comrades at the Vegelbot Pool.
Oh, is that the fellow who's mean to Triss? I think that was. And refused her invitation.
I'm listening, sir.
Yeah. Yep, that's Maritz. Whatever his name was. Stop, drop, roll, Geralt!
I shall tell you all.
Did I save them? Actually, their names are in yellow, not blue. And they're only level 13. Could I save them? I have no reason to believe I could save them, but... Ooh, almost dead. Still got Swallow. Got Thunderbolt. You know, narrative flipping back and forth I might have read about in an early review.
Help me! I beg you!
Gotta help him. You can't help him. Cool. I was just about to leave him to be.
Ritz Tiefenthal, right? Triss's friend. Didn't see the slightest reason to flee Novigrad.
The same. Just singed.
I might have missed this in all my playthroughs 5 years
And
ago.
I appreciate I was wrong.
Oh, Wither. The first season of Westworld, I enjoyed it. The second one, not so much. I felt the second was too, here's a robot uprising, fight, fight, fight. Not enough of the philosophical aspects of the first season. But from what I've read of everyone else, it does get back to the philosophical stuff after a while. And I think I stopped watching like an episode just before it gets good again. But doesn't use it for anything, just sits there, huh? Well, I might give it a watch someday anyway. Just to see how a new adaptation does it, since the old adaptations were charming, but were very much adaptations of their time.
Here's my advice, and it's good advice. Find Triss. Lame Duck might still be willing to help you.
Well, there's always a possibility of the second season. So, it could be that they have something planned that they simply haven't had the time to do yet. Where's the rest of that loot? Boy, Geralt, quit being on fire. But if that's the case, one should be planning for... They use boats on their own! Could I ride it? Could I swim up to and ride it? Not even my first playthrough, but still amazes me. It's a Oh, don't tell me I can't. Sir, please, I'll pay you. Maybe if I caught him on shore. No payoff? Oh, that's a shame. Sounds like then fair enough reason for Netflix to not get my $7. It is $7 a month still, right? Back when I canceled my Netflix, it bumped up to $7 and I thought, nope, not for me. Give me a sec, eyeballs need cleaning. Use my alcohest, when so many recipes call for it. Roach? Where's Roach? We gotta meet Roach soon.
Come on.
Oh right, Roach does have a mission for us. Forgot. Vess apparently has something she needs.
That's it, Roach.
Which we saw when we first walked over to Roach to play Gwent. But we didn't have the actual mission for them yet. So whoever Vess didn't want left to die is still waiting for us for like months. Oh wait, where am I going? That's the wrong way, isn't it? Had the marker way down there because I saw something. I want to go to the left.
Whoa!
An interesting problem? Whatever do you mean with her? Alright, Zoltan, give us a skinny. Standing in fires again, Geralt! Ooh, hold on. Also got a skill point to spend. 5 more. And I could use these top-end alchemy builds. The characters looked at. You're telling me. Geralt. Again, Geralt. You're telling me that Zoltan Chevet here looks... Oh, it's not gonna show us his face.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of him, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
I will admit that some of the NPCs vary in quality. A lot of them I love the detail in their face. The way the wrinkles crinkle with every movement. The pores, the pocks, the blemishes, the moles, the beauty marks, everything. And for the ones that they put a lot of detail into, so lifelike, so incredibly lifelike, but there are some, like background NPCs or lower nobodies that you talk to, and they do look a bit latexy. I won't deny it.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Like
Go back to
Zoltan there.
town.
The way
Please,
his
I
cheek
shan't be in
lifts when he
trouble.
blinks.
Come on, Geralt. Even go.
Zoltan,
Let
they
us
put effort
stay.
into.
Look at her. All weepy-eyed. Like my mutsy when his guts knotted up.
No place for her. Fine, she could stay.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
We could play Gwent. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Starting off with Gwent. Let's do it. Can't say no to that.
Let's play.
I don't think I got anything new. That's the last time I toyed with my deck. Okay, Priscilla, Troubadour. Pretty much a feminine Dandelion. I'm going to assume she's gonna play Suetel. Called it. Called it. Of course she would. 1 spy, 2 decoys. Skoya deck, so let's say. 1 less decoy to start with. Yeah, good enough. And she has the leader that gives us +1 card. Clever. You know, this might be my only chance to play with her in this, so I do want to win. If I lose, I'm not going to be too bold to reload. 18 already. It's alright. All I got to do is drain her cards now. I can tie with her, and that's the best I can do. So either way I have to spend at least 2 cards. Which would make it 9 versus 8. Which is okay, 9 versus 8. That'll give me at least 1 more round to play with. She's gonna Scorch this, but if she does, then I'd rather use a Scorch now. No Scorch. Either that, or she's waiting for a more opportune moment to use it. Oh no, not Fog. Woe. Woe is me. Three cards left, but I do not yet trust her. Those 3 cards could be almost anything. And then Scorches. No Scorch. Still no Scorch. She might be done. And no melee cards. Is that it then? I guess that's it. Unless her last card is also some kind of weather effect, I think it's safe to use my poultice then. she's lost. I even gave her a free spy to use. Could you imagine a square's whole deck? And no healer cards. And here I was worried that I might have to reload.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Did I not even get a card out of that? Really? They give me the option for Grunt, but no bonus card. It's kind of disappointing. And that's the beard armor that Rick was talking about yesterday.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Of course, they have Dandelion sneaked off right away. Clever group then.
Leave these here to us.
But they have loot though. That's more loot that I can't use.
Watch it!
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Giddy up.
Alright, if that was tracks, where'd I be? Oh, there we go, easy. Examine or just follow? I don't see the examine marks.
That's it,
If they throw it off anyway, then I could have stayed behind and grabbed some fight and some loot to further overweigh my Geralt.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
I mean, this is 2020. If I have to be at the heaviest of my life, then so does Geralt. Surreptitiously grab some honeycomb. What's that? Oh, same tracks.
Come on. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Oh, there it is. Wait, hold on. Was Roach bothered by the bees? Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't know if what's-her-face in Oxenford is still buying honeycomb, but just in case she is, gonna be ready. That's Oxenford? White Orchard, I mean. Hey, Robbie.
Whoa there, Roach.
True. The news between Twitch wanting to do live DCMA takedowns, that nut over North Carolina
Not so fast,
wanting
Roach.
to make felonies out of copyright violations. Doesn't bode very well on either count.
Hoofprints.
You're a fierce one, but you fair enough,
Where'd it get to? Oh, ask
Hey
anyone in
there.
camp. Alright, I could ask people in camp. Is that a traitor? That is a traitor.
Greetings.
Oh, people are talking. They might not be panicking, Robbie, but there's plenty of
Wouldn't
talk
mind a
going
look
on
at your
about it.
stock.
If the big streamers aren't saying anything, I'll be surprised. Because everyone I know is talking about it. Though I don't really follow many big people. 10 good only? Alright. Perhaps part of it is that panicking doesn't really help,
Farewell.
but also, in some weird way, we're kind of accustomed to things like this going on, like it's not really our first rodeo.
So you're a man well traveled. So tell me.
Since like the 90s, we're used to
We're off.
policymakers and lobbyists trying to
Anyone
gut
ride through
burgeoning
here?
online
2 men,
industries.
one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swearing on me head, squealing and wailing.
No, that's
so.
Dandelion. Left, he says, as the hoofprints confirm. I think I'm gonna profile big streamers some and assume that they're cozy with the relationship with Twitch.
Go, go.
The littler and the medium ones have been talking, complaining plenty, but the big ones, I think, enjoy the relationship they have and don't want to rock the boat. Like, the only ones Twitch take cares of is the big streamers. While all of us are here begging for, like, tools.
Good man. Preparing for the harvest and all that, eh?
Harvest? In springtime? Now, why'd I be doing that?
Tools, help with
Damn
the
it,
say whatever.
followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily
Wasn't the
laden
wrong
horse.
trail.
But she's sure.
He said go left, though, for the squealing lady.
Ah!
Like, Twitch keeps it cozy with the bigger ones, buying bathtubs for them as publicity stunts. And they don't want to upset that niceness that public
Looks
Twitch
like it
gives
might
them.
have started limping.
Whoa!
Come on now. Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Horse riding was pretty nice in Buckle over back in Breath of the Wild.
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion.
You know-
So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
I enjoy
Truth be
AOC
told, there
and
is.
her politics. And if she runs in 2024, definitely voting for her. But I had no idea that she rode horses.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And there's...
Shut it!
There's what?
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
I wasn't paying
Thanks.
attention. They didn't want me to see something they said. Locked? But that's a flimsy door. Could I break it? Would they mind if I break it? Not Axie. Oh, I can't break it. Dwarven construction is too mighty. I just figured that if they want me to help them clear out a hunter, then partaking in sacred hospitality and receiving gifts from them simply ensures
There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right.
that we stay on the level,
But what then?
and I respect my obligations to them in turn.
Speaking of this, quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. No!
Play as 5 horses. That'd be something. Like, horses as characters. Or 5 horses in a suit. Open.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you.
Sword,
Not like
superior
I do
beast
have a
oil.
choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen.
Hey, paints. Is this what they're hiding?
Yes, but I
Or are
also
they
realize
painters? Is that it? They don't want us to know
it's worth nothing to
that
you.
they've actually got a soft side on them.
Like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tank Rats Viscount Galetenhove.
Right, man. Come on. Everybody can.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet.
Oops, back up, girl, back up.
What? No, you see, me and Dax, we don't.
Just a singular witch hunter. This dude's got great stamina generation. What I'm trying to do is strong attack him till the stamina runs out and he can't block. But that apparently is not going to work for him.
Too late to surrender.
I'm just breaking my sword. That's all I'm doing on him. Come on. There you go. Attack first. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Just one. This guy's swifter than I thought. Axie then. Everyone falls to Axie. Even then, only permitting me one Axie hit. Ooh, hold up. Quick, and he hits hard. Think I might need to upgrade my gear soon.
You'll never learn.
You know, I was tempting to play a Cyberpunk game and just use a Cyberpunk 2077 category, but in actuality it was going to be binary domain. But the time has passed. And Witcher 3 is far more interesting. It's kind of a shame, because they pretty much knocked it out of the park with Witcher 3 and its expansions. And then Cyberpunk comes along, and from what I could tell about Cyberpunk, it's flashy, it's edgy, and that's pretty much it. So I don't mind being light on the Cyberpunk talk. I've seen it, and everything I've seen is more, oh.
I had him just where I wanted him.
Oh. And now my interest is about...
It is good to see you, friend. Been a
Slow.
while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe given
Really?
more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
Next series segment? Or just a blinding white light? As if it has to know the whole world for one Temple Isle segment.
Grab the bitch!
Lee? Alright, because that's Horson's men after her.
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Could just fight them all. There's no real point to it. Ciri doesn't get loot or experience, she's already OP. Where are you going, Askia?
We have to! We're almost there!
Alright, fine, no fancy powers, just slice them all up. Fluff, hey Grumples.
Ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
There, got your fluff.
Ciri! Ciri?
Actually thought he was going to pop the bullet for her.
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Is that Himmelfart, whatever his name was?
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
No one's gonna read it? Oh please, everyone's talking about Dandelion. If that is interest. What about Ciri? Indeed, Dandelion, what about Ciri?
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Speaking of Dandelion getting
Mean
old,
this.
the year's what, 1275, and he was born in
You
like
get it from
1299?
Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty
So for 40-something, he's looking fantastic.
Horson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
Mm-hmm. Got
He's
his
fine.
win card.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson,
Sire, she can.
why'd she
Oh,
go to him with
Grumples.
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's
You
incantation.
know who else has access to mages? Triss and every other mage?
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry,
The one time when it might have been useful.
but I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Elven Ulas, you mean?
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Nah, came from
Doubt
Velen, would
it.
have known.
Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough.
After
Now it's my turn to
finishing
talk to
off a
Dandelion.
substantial amount of
I'll
Novigrad
gladly
stuff.
have a go at 'em when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Now, game, you can beg me to go to Skellige. The entire time, despite everything you need to do in Velen and Novigrad plot-wise, it's always go to Skellige, find a boat to Skellige, find a boat to Skellige. And can now do Blood and Wine later.
Get out,
Zoltan.
pal.
But why ever would he? I will be thrilled. Come on.
Dwarfs?
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Is it a painting? It is a
Portrait of the
painting.
Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them.
Oodles of doodles.
Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Why do they hide their art? They are brilliant.
May your beard grow robust and free.
Oh, I can't do anything else with them. Can't buy more paintings. Gates open? Oh, that's the other one. Is this one gonna be open now? Or is it perma-locked? Perma-locked, but as far as I can see, oh no, there is something it's... Boys, why is there a human skeleton inside your shed? Oh well, not my place to pry. With your neutrality and all that.
Get out, pal.
Let's go.
Alright, where do I want to go now? I know Roach has something he wants all the way down here. Seven cats. What's all here then? Oh, right, Blood and Wine. For notice boards in Velen. Not going to do that. Does it just pick the most high level main quest there is and marks that permanently? Because if so, boring. Or maybe not, because it wasn't giving me Evil's first soft touches. It kept saying Destination Skellige. What else is there to do? Arameus' residence is pretty far off too, isn't it? Even further than the Temerian hideout. It's way far away. Oxenford's got something new. As does Seven Cats, so probably just the Blood and Wine stuff. In that case, where is Roach at his camp? Then see maybe afterwards what Dandelion and Zoltan might have back at the Rosemary in time.
We'll pay for a free Temeria.
Roach. Is that him all the way in the back then? And nothing more to
This is
take.
all over. I aim to open a whorehouse in Vicinity.
500 more XP to go.
A proper one. With shaggy
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
We couldn't mention it back during Gwent.
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
I don't remember her being too hot-headed back in Witcher 2. But I haven't played that since like it first came out, so I can't really say anymore. Gotta replay that one too.
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every fifth villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Villagers might die, but it's a sacrifice he's willing to make.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her.
Stop her,
You're
or
a good
alternatively, help her.
Help me.
Help you, help her.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberrydale.
And then I need them to wait for yet another month. They'll be fine. Nilfgaardian expedition probably won't get there till like whenever I show up. Roach, what are you doing inside the cave?
Come on, Roach.
That's where the other Roach is supposed to be, Roach. Alright, what's the thing I marked here? I saw something the last time I was in the area, but had something else going on. Nothing here? I thought for sure I saw something being skulking. Might have been random.
You heard.
What if what I saw was one of the hay bales from a distance?
Go,
I merely thought there was movement. Could have been.
Take it.
Okay, who's close by? Because we got that other fellow. I'm here. They're here, I think? Which one was it? Witch hunters in front of Philippa's hideout? Is where? Up? Maybe, we'll see. Cabaret? Triss? Roach? Nah. Scribe with the Passiflora. After I get better Gwent cards. Aramis' residence. That's the one closer by. And I doubt I'll be back in the area anytime soon, so might as well clear it out now.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk, king of the serpents. One drop of his
So a sideshow. How could I say no to stopping by this?
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs.
Cockerel eggs.
What side of the roof does a rooster lay its
cocks
eggs?
they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave
I mean, the wyvern are still pretty cool dudes. Still a monster of the way, hold on.
Try to get around it!
Like how by default, Geralt had to fight with his fists. See, the Redanians don't have friendly fire. Turned off.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
And is that it? No comeuppance, can't talk to him. No ice, sorry Witcher. Where'd he get to anyway? Just run off. He just ran off. In that case, I think that I deserve little payment for this impromptu contract. Where's the rest of my payment?
Honor in the fatherland.
Hey, bloody hell.
Normally, guards attack when they see a loot, but these all must agree that this is simply payment rendered.
Hey there.
River tosses so many shore each day. Refugees.
400 hoof steps away. Bear. Could use some more bear hide for some recipes.
What now?
It's a really shame that what's his face from the arena yesterday kept them alive for so long. The poor fellow dropped to a bear. Wrong potion. Speaking of wrong potion, why are 2 of my potion slots empty? Okay, good, they are still there. Just weren't showing up for whatever reason. So I do need to replenish more potions, which would be fine. Looted plenty of alcohol for plenty of potions. Potions and more grenades. Now that I added more to my skills. And each grenade doing max damage on top of any damage it may or may not do. Dang, so this is the mage we bought from, huh? Or whose relics we bought from the one vendor. So even living way out here in the middle of the Redanian countryside, and they still torched him. And there's nothing as far as I can see to loot on the outside unless I picked it all clean then. Probably something upstairs. Scorched body. I spy a magnifying glass symbol. Ooh, that's definitely gonna be a portal. Don't trust portals just yet. Geralt, please. Nothing upstairs but a note. And loot. Diagram, enchanted feline armor. The mage, Aramis's last journal entry. Hunters have stalked my house for days. I knew they would come eventually, of course. That pungent Limburger's vision was all too clear. Oh, right, he's the one who... Did he write that book about divination through cheeses? I thought by pungent Limburger's vision, he meant that Radovid's plans for Redania were too obvious, but no, he literally means Limburger divination. But I must risk it and stay a few more days. The cheeses have entered an interesting, fascinating stage, an intensely fascinating stage of maturity, and transporting them is entirely out of the question. I have worked at this recipe for 40 years, and I would rather die than abandon it now. In the event that I am unable to divine the time and nature of the hunter's attack, I bequeath my most valuable treasure to whatever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May this reward inspire him to continue my work and stand on the shoulders of giants of tyromancy, Joffe Munster, Avin ve Boulogne, and last but not least, the Baron of Blue, Eric Stilton. Aww, that's sweet. I hadn't enjoyed a Blue Stilton before I played this game, but now that I have enjoyed Blue Stilton, that's wonderful. And anyone who follows my Twitter knows that every once in a while, I get a bit obsessed with trying whatever new local variants of blue I could find. Now, where was that spyglass? There was a spyglass symbol, not spyglass, magnifying glass. It was right there, but it's gone now. Weird. Nothing else inside. Alright, let's get portaled.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
An item? Like? No. Magnifying glass still gone. Still gone, or still time?
Reeks in here.
Hey, got a portal out. Hello?
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
So, that means the stench is perfectly fine, right? I could walk through it without issue? Or are they going to pretend that Geralt finds the odor of ripe cheese too repugnant? And they're really gonna put this huge big cave and not any hidden loot or treasures anywhere? It's a bit cheaty after 2 weeks of training me to believe that every single giant cave has treasure someplace. Oh, that's cute. The statues are even holding cheese, every single last one of them. Alright, so... Oh, those are cheeses inside of these as well. Aww. Surely, that is his great treasure.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Okay, alright, I see now. So the cheese doesn't poison you, you just can't breathe in it. That's fair, I'll accept that. These lines make me believe that you could possibly push the cheeses, but they're not interactable. Or are they just pointing where to go? That could be it. They could just be pointing too. Loot? No loot. Well, if it is pointing, then why point here? Nothing, 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 nothing. Alright, going to make the executive assumption that there is simply no treasures here. Not that it's going to stop me from trying to find stuff. All this and not a single glowing bit of yellow. Is this even the same game?
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
But I like this. I thought there was an there we go. Just gotta get all the way around it. Don't, Geralt. Falling off cliffs is a Roach meme, not the Geralt meme. Exit light. Not a chest. Are there really no treasures to be found at all? Giant cave, maybe none, but what about giant body of water? You can't have giant bodies of water and no treasures in them. Minimap so far leads me to believe I want to go left. Nothing underwater either. Really? Wow. Well, up goes all the way around. What's in this chamber then? It's also a big place to be. Think then I'll explore left, look about, and see what's what. Or it could be they both go to the same place. Two routes, but same destination. All roads lead to cheese after all, as everybody says. Except hold up, I don't see. Nope. That might be the route there. Could be a dead end, or it could be... Maybe it does end a dead end there. And the only alternate route is if you go straight. No, because there's that too, so probably is just same place either way. Is this it? His treasure trove of cheese.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Is this part of his 40-year-old recipe to use cadavers in the cheese making? Or is that a subject he tested the cheese on? Because if that's a test subject, okay, but if that's part of the process... I can't tell which direction this is going. It's connected, this device, to both the man and the cheese. I should hope it's going from cheese to man, and not from man to cheese. He's even got cheese in cages. Gotta make sure the test subjects are kept isolated. A bull figurine. And Eremus's notes. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw as if through a moonlit haze of 4 princes, each clad in armor and astride a horse. The first rode a steed the color of fog, the second of sulphur, the third black as the abyss, and the fourth a pony. And then I beheld a fountain, a clear spring. But the princes did not drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then a bird of paradise, shining in ruby and gold, flew above them, and lit upon the branch of a tree. Your art is cute, Robbie. Heck yeah, it is. And the tree had its arms numbering 1,040. Draw from the source, said the bird. And they pointed to the sun's bloody tears, and did not draw. And then a pure virgin appeared with bared breasts, exposing her modest bosoms, ruddy and firm like ripe linden berries. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma, and the vision passed. Tomorrow, I shall try to unseal that well-aged sample from Genomivore. It is said to have a refined deep scent with a slightly nutty aftertaste. Well, we shall see. Interesting enough, find your way through the flooded chamber has not yet been completed. For the sake of completing it. Or is it not going to mark it as complete until I actually get to the top of that chamber? Because that's just back to the main area. Take it to the first time. Here we go. Fumbling about for nothing. Just to delay my return to Velen. So is there anything else? Plenty of cheeses. Stored improperly, but is there any?
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Is this not what I meant to find? There's a bull statue, and these things. Tawny owl, superior moon dust. Maybe there's more to it.
Some kind of vault. I should look around.
Cheating with mittens. The cheat on hands. Alright. As someone
Magic
who struggles a
barrier's
lot with
still active.
hands,
Gotta
I get
find a
ya.
way to turn it off. Nahalane's eye. Ought to use it.
So what do we have here anyway? Is this just his cheese? I don't see any monsters in here that might be guarding the cheese. So I what? Turn out the view? What do I do? Do I hit it? Do I art it? Do I igni it? No. Does it zap me if I touch the field? I just can't walk through it. There's no interaction thing. Oh wait, that is a symbol. That is art, is it? Triangle with a cut in the corner. Cut in the top corner. Is this Igni? But Igni's doing nothing to it. Oh, there we go. Just had to get the right angle.
Deactivated the barrier.
Ooh, a cheese cutter. Is this an expression of Clavicus Vile? Clavicus Vile and Barbus, contemplating the cheese of mankind. Tiny kid hands, aww. Which means tiny, complex details. Snake figurine.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Emmentaler. And that's it, that's completion. Anything else here worth exploring? Exit light. But nothing else? That'll do. So that isn't even a very well guarded thing. No monsters, no anything. 10 more damage. Well, it's a seal sword. Mostly I'm keeping the somewhat obsolete. No, it's separated. But keeping on Griffin because it's giving me a 20% bonus from monsters. Steel-wise is only a 5% bonus, so I don't miss too much if I switch off for more damage. But we shall see.
Fresh air, finally.
One of the best things I've seen done for like things that require fine detail is simply making a massive canvas. From life, I'm rather accustomed to drawing really tiny. Like, I'll draw a billion things at a tiny margin. But you can't get any detail out of that. You can't do any fine fingers or anything. So blowing up the canvas huge-wise, it does help, but it does take some getting used to. And that's what, 1 hour and 13 minutes. So I'm gonna grab a really quick bathroom break, enjoy the scenery, but it won't take too long. So BRB. He took no time. No time at all. So Skellige don't want to do next. Oh, I gotta. Maybe next week I'll start Skellige, and devote today and tomorrow to clearing out everything else in Novigrad and Velen. Cabaret could do. Redania's Most Wanted. I don't know if I want to find Philippa for Redovid. But at the very least he can do the quest. I simply don't have to finish it in his favor. So let's say I clear out this and this, hook back up to the forest, and then see what Radovid's men want.
Let's go!
Could be places of power, and I do need more skill points to spend. Persons in distress. Who we got? You know, it occurs to me that the whole thing there was to find that guy's treasure that he's been working on for 40 years. I assumed that meant the cheese there, but I didn't see unless it was one of those cheeses up on the shelf. Maybe it was the cheese with the guy attached to it then. That was the recipe being worked on. Could have been that. Bandit's notes. They say you can't catch an elf in the woods. Oh, you can in fact. You just gotta try real hard. We got living proof in our camp, a Scoia'tael archer. I thought we'd eliminate all those vermin after the last Novigrad war, but it seems we'd missed some. I'd rather hang the long ears right off. Well, maybe a couple of days of torture, but still, hanging's what he needs. Thing is, Kula says as long as we have him alive and in our camp, other squirrels won't attack us. Out of fear we'll kill him before they can stop us. I listened to his advice, and so far I don't regret it. Used to be an arrow'd come flying towards your arse every 2 steps. Now it's dead quiet. That elf stays calm, doesn't eat much, and when he gets some vodka in him, he even sings that language of theirs pretty good too. Bloody Dwan, Asper Evelion, or something like that. Must be like flowers, sunshine, they love that shite. Powder. Yes, the rare flower, the Bloody Dwan.
Do you even think to help elves in these times? I'd be amiss not to reward you. Find me in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
Merchant and camp
Do you even
nearby.
think to help elves in these times? I'd be amiss not to reward you.
I'm gonna forget about him and not know where to find him. Unless it's here, there's a road that goes to nowhere.
Giddy up.
What is that? Oh, what is here? Oh, just bandits. It's not very exciting, just bandits. Level 9 deserters at that. That's what happens when you do all the story first and leave the side stuff for later. I mean, there's a cluster of them, but still, they're babies now.
Damn.
Even a direct hit's not doing anything.
Come on!
Go on, attack first. Maybe this time will work out. Next time then? This time you'll hit me for sure. Or not. Just about bandits? Maybe. I mean, there are some friendly bandits too. But still... now what is my reward? Cured leather, assault gauntlets, enhanced moon dust. Can I make these? Alchemy, substances, prevent monsters transforming, set a duration. What am I missing for Dancing Star? Haven't even made the base bomb. Burns opponents, enhanced effect, destroys monster nests. Puffballs, don't have the enhance. Dragon's Dream. Missing alchemy ingredient ether. Who sells ether? You're missing. Negrido. And hop umbels. Decoctions. Still missing Algul. Mutagens. Leshens haven't fought. Shorts haven't fought. Dopplers. All I gotta do is kill one Doppler in one of these hunts, and instead all I do is be nice to him. This is any alcohol, right? No, specifically Dwarven Spirits. Succubus, same thing. All I gotta do is kill one, but instead I'm nice. Trolls, Water Hags. So many Water Hags fought, and not a single mutagen left, or a single mutagen dropped. Oh well. Beast, what are you missing? Bison Grass. Hybrid. Missing. Aranaya Eyes. Ogroid's missing the base Ogroid oil. Really? Well, here we go then. Ogroid missing. Cave Troll Liver. Anginatia Petals. Relict missing. Cave Troll Liver. Hopham Bell. Spectre Oil's missing. Mistletoe. Just Mistletoe. Beast. Missing Enhanced Beast. Rubedo. Bison Grass. Cursed. Liver Oil again. Albedo? I've seen Albedo for sale. We can make that. Hangman's missing. Bloody Moss. Devour's Blood. Quebreth. Okay. Wait, there's still more treasure though, since the minimap icon is still lit. Just this? Just that. Cool.
Whoa there, Roach.
So, how about where to next? Right, back to the woods. Probably gonna be a Leshen guarding some treasure. I haven't fought a Leshen yet, but now I have Demeritium bombs. And Leshens pretty much require Demeritium. Wolvesies, but just wolvesies. Ba-dum bum bum. What did I say though? Go to Roach, and Vess is begging for help. 1 month later, go back to Roach. Says, alright, let's go help Vess. Neckers. Neckers, I need your body parts. Okay, not gonna lie. Neckers are called such because they're naked. But their name is always awkward, because I always worry that it might sound a bit wrong. Necker Warrior. So I'm wondering how they could have, like, accommodated that. What kind of name might be a bit less dodgy? Naker with an A still sounds like you could mess it up. Nakis with an IES kind of shaves off the ambiguity, but also sounds a bit more diminutive. Guess the best I can do is just make sure I'm pronouncing it right. That's a pack of wolves. Always a pack of wolves, never a pack of alpacas. Leshen. Alright, let me see. Enhanced Meridian. How many do I have? 7. Oh, hey wolves. And Leshin, what do you count as? Level 20. And I haven't saved since when I just realized. Where is he? There he is. The big man himself. So most of his stuff is blocked when he's inside the Demeridium. But he can still transform into crows if need be. And it's a fantastic effect anyway. The glowing green light. Oh no, it's expired. Where'd he get to then? Wolves are still chasing after Roach on the mini-map. Speaking of wolves, get back here, wolf. Want to fight the Leshin, but you're gonna bother me. And toxicity isn't even all that high up yet. Come, Lesh. There he is. Few more hits and you're a gondola. That's a goner, meatball head. A goner? Oh no! A Leshin mutagen, monster bone, Leshin resin. I guess he's learned his Leshin. He's learned his Leshin. And there's my loot. A Lune at Enhanced Racing Saddle. Already have Enhanced Racing Saddles. And Roach still being assaulted by wolves. I guess if I have to save Roach, I have to save Roach. Where is my theme decoction? For 20 more points of running. Oh, poor baby. Get back over here. Come, Roach. Platoon. So could go do Felipe's hideout, but if I'm already this overloaded, Leshin decoction doesn't last forever.
Whoa there, bro.
Where is the closest shop from here then? There's a something here, a grindstone. Well, you know what? Oxenfurt's right over here. And Oxenfurt has an armorer. An armorer buys back stuff for a good amount of money. When it comes to weapons and armors, naturally. Wolves. But I got enough dog's tallow. See, what other Western RPGs, when making potions, requires dog tallow and not just Eyes of Newt or whatever, and mystical stones? Geralt, please, there's no wolves around here, just fast travel already. Alright, so where are my dudes? My money-making dudes. Those are 2 exclamation points on this notice board. So there's the blood and wine stuff, and maybe something else new then. The drinker's degree shall pour no more. In light of the recent closure of Oxenford Academy, the drinker's degree, our cherished student union, which for 87 years faithfully served up soothing ales and Jaegers to a thirsty student body, has closed its doors. Let us raise our voices together one last for Vivat Academia, Vivant Professores. Regatta Rhyme. The medicine faculty's oarsmen are to a man swats and horsens. Annotation. Philosophers' rowers are cunts and cockblowers. Oh, academic life. Will purchase lecture notes. Interested in buying neatly taken lecture notes, particularly from Professor Edgar Grinberg's series of discourses on rhetoric. Greg Jordan. You have my thanks, King. You dropped this crown. I, Wencelos Havelcock, would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to our dear King Radovid for winding down Oxenford Academy. At long last, a leader has risen with enough courage to demolish that hive of freethinkery and cosmopolitanism, to send that pack of troublemakers, pseudo-intellectuals, elitists back whence they came. Long live Redania and her cherished traditional values. I was gonna say it's funny that this was released in 2015, like a year before Trumpism really rose up. But it's not exclusive to him. Anti-intellectualism has always been a cornerstone of fascist thought. And Tea Partiers, Republican rhetoric was already turning that direction long before Trump. Student gowns for sale, cheap. Last year I thought I'd sniffed out the business deal of a lifetime. Every fall, a whole herd of students comes pouring into Oxenford. Each of them's got to buy a gown in one of those capsules dangly things. So I took out a loan from Vivaldi, hired a couple of tailors to whip me up some prime gear, and then war came. And I was left with a mountain of debt and a warehouse full of frilly black shite. If anyone's interested in buying it, come see Frederick Mars. You can usually find me in a tavern, drinking my woes away with the other sad salts. Appeal. To Sir Geralt of Rivia, the bridge's crest. Geralt of Rivia, at the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace, Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed into the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in Duchy of Toussaint. A beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Pomerin de Lawnful and Milton de Periac-Perian, Knights of the service of Her Grace of the Duchy. Envoys, wine boys, not gonna do it yet, but there is the icon for the smithy.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Medic, but first.
Show me what.
First, I got things to sell him. What's this one? Witch Slayer? Take it. Matina Blade. What's this one again? Loon. Steel of 19. Hard chance intensity. Chance to freeze. 4%. Fire damage. 17% fire damage. Might keep it. Gowns I'll keep, trousers, hardened leather trousers, elegant Nilfgaardian shoes, campaigner's boots, nah. Okay. And nothing but glyphs, huh? Parchment, glyphs, glyphs, glyphs. He's got wax, he's got nothing else that I want. Coal, timber. I'll take the leather though. Nearly everything asks for leather. And I got loads of cash anyway. So what could I make with him? I'm already using Griffin stuff. Superior Ursine I can't make. I gotta find more stuff. More recipes. Halberdier's armor. For 12 more protection. Probably heavier. No, medium weight gear. Increases armor. Medium weight isn't too bad. Gauntlets. I'll wait till I find some more stuff. Dismantle and repair. And a round of Gwen. Sometimes you get double the cards.
Let's play.
Alright. So I really did get nothing from Priscilla. That's a shame. No money. No special cards. Nothing but the satisfaction of having fought her. Dandelion I'll keep. Spy card. Guess trebuchets are out. Trebuchets were so last season. against 10. As if the last round didn't even happen. Just in case he's got Scorch, not gonna use it yet. Scorch Bait, and keeps the rest protected. Really? I think that is a calculation error. What he should have done was put it here, so 3 becomes 6 becomes 18. But technically, this rank has a score of 6, and this rank had a score of 16. And the AI probably sees, oh, 16. Use it here, make it 32, except hero cards don't take any effect from any other card. So that's his dumb error, not knowing how his own cards work. Spy card? Spy card. Naturlich. Healer cards with 0 attack of their own, though. Isn't all that impressive. Ooh, more Spy. I think I'll let him keep this hand. Because it's what now? 8 against 4. And he's still stupidly spending cards, as if I'm going to even try to beat him. Does he not realize how Gwent works? The cards you have now are the only cards you're going to get, bar spying. He's wasting his long-term potential for a short-term overwhelming. Even now, 8 against 4, how does he hope to overcome twice the amount of cards that he has? He can't. One card left. It better be a good one. It's nothing. He's got nothing and has to pass. Shameful. You can't even blame him just being a shopkeeper, because some shopkeepers have good cards. Crowns and anything? Fiber.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Oh well. Did the shopping I want to do. Envoys, wine boys. Novigrad, Redane is most wanted. Alright. Time to go then.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Long live, etc.
Long live, etc., etc. Guard after my own heart. So Felipe's old residence was way up by the partisan hideout. More like the partisan hideout. There's my drink, there's my drink.
Band of merry men.
And how much XP to the next one? 500 still. Well, 400, but really splitting hairs. Hence the importance of keeping the 20% monster experience. Wolves? Wolves. Ooh, speaking of wolves. Can't do alchemy on horseback, sadly. So once I get off-roach, I'll have to see if those necro parts allow me to make anything new. El Cami? No? El Camino? Leshen Decoction. Damage dealt by enemies reflected back to the attackers. It costs 70 toxicity, but I've got like 200 something now. Potions. Was waiting for nectar hearts and I finally got one. To immediately restore a large portion of vitality. Cool.
We'll deal with the witch. Full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 wounded, and there's near a dozen
Talk to the witch hunter. Alright, I'll talk to him, then investigate.
Leave me be.
Which hunter am I talking to?
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
What's it to you? Who are you?
A witcher. A trouble solver. Declare ourselves. If we're going to help out with these witch hunters, we're gonna one-up them. They're witch, we're witcher.
Witcher.
Witch est.
Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. I've been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this.
What, the house?
Doesn't
A bathroom
look like
tile?
much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
Nice. Key to Philippa Eilhart's hideout.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
So does that mean I could openly talk about her being an owl and not spoil with anybody? Because if Radovid gutted, he'd be further in there.
I saw Philippa's still in there.
Poor Bron would be so upset.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Alright, so let me see.
Think he'll find something.
Chest completely crushed. Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
He's a witcher. Witcher or not, he'll be
Press
dead
that.
before you can say two prayers.
Oh,
And the other corpse.
Oh, flesh charred to the bone in places.
Barbecue,
Ooh.
huh? And me without any cats. Hello, what's this? They didn't even seek to look behind the glowy portion of the wall. Amateurs. Professor Sigismund Golger's notes and feline silver sword. Excavations be carried out by Gottfried Oss, Michel Sabine Ruxer, and Marco Gedel under the supervision of Professor Sigismund Glogger. We have begun excavating work under the aegis of the Oxford Academy and with kind sponsorship from Prince Adrian of the Sea Cats. Our goal is to find the legendary treasure of King Maglor of Estaire. 8th of Bloth, first day of excavations. I am deeply worried about the Witcher present among our company. I had a bad feeling about him at the very start, for during the first meeting at Castle Drahim. Now, as we trek dark underground caverns, his presence gives me shivers. Are we entirely sure his task is to protect our expedition? Furthermore, Castle Drahim is too close to Oxenfurt for us to not have heard of those unsettling rumors about Prince Adrian. Illegible fragment. 11th Bloth, third day of excavations. Kyan demanded we surrender all notes found in the ruins of the Elven Armory. I refused. 5th day excavations. We pitched camp in a vast and dry cavern on the easterly portion of the complex. There are few active portals here. I'm afraid they're very likely unstable and unidirectional. 6th day of excavations. The Witcher murdered Marco. He was deciphering one of the priceless elven sketches when suddenly, as I watched on aghast, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed his incunabulum. Incunabulum. An early printed book, especially when printed before 1501. Huh. A book, pamphlet, broadside, printed in Europe before the 16th century, not manuscripts, which are documents written by hand. 30,000 distinct known editions extant. Cool. Learned something new. Where was I? Incunabulum. I panicked and jumped into one of the portals. It deposited me in some chamber which has no exit. Unless an echo of the portal appears, I am stuck here for good. I hope Michel and Gottfried managed to escape. I must conclude that the Witcher had from the very start been operating on Prince Adrian's orders. I would not be surprised if they knew they were toasting their scheme's success. If they were toasting their scheme's success, Drahim Castle at this very moment. Like to Drahim Castle or in Drahim Castle, I feel like there's a preposition missing. Blast it. Perhaps I should have given those elven diagrams to Kian after all. What good are they to me here if I am to rot in this crypt? I have finished the last drops of my water. There is nothing to eat. No echo from the portal has appeared. Gods, I don't believe in you, but if you do in fact exist, if you exist, save me. There's a portal, but I can't use it, it's buried under. Okay, Philippa's hideout. Portal's open already.
Gotta be some
cool.
mechanism that opens this door.
Oh, it's not open. It's not a portal. There's a tile.
Missing one tile.
Alright, it is dark. I'm not gonna swing swords, not swords, torches forever. Give me back my cat. Since Geralt's cat eyes in his skull apparently do not work.
Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
I could jump, and if I roll, then I'll be okay, right? That's a thing. Maybe exit portal.
Portals. Great. And the
kind enough to leave loot for me. White myrtles and ribald.
8 portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. Might have expected it.
Okay, but how do the monsters get inside? Music's still going, and as the music ends, another fight.
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
What, the Necker? It's inactive because you killed it, Geralt. Okay, how do I start this portal? Wall.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
A sign? Like a fiery sign? No? This one doesn't take fire? Oh, that's cool. You could light things up automatically just by signing at them. You don't have to find the sometimes hard to tackle onto prompt to light things. I could find a prompt, or could just... That's much better. What about R then?
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now.
A.
Activated the portal.
Ooh, and R turns lights off. Ignite to ignite, R to turn off.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
We're gonna kill him, aren't we?
Before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Hey, he's still
Guessed
cognizant.
it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. Ought to wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made us stiffer stuff.
Made him stiffer stuff, but
Besides,
we heard him.
Something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Promotion I get, that's more pay, I'm imagining. But medal? He really wants the medal?
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
And is she still here?
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters...
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Delusion 2. Wow. Giving me a choice that I have no choice in. Oh well.
No time to argue. Give me the crystal.
Over my dead body.
Dead it has to be then.
All you got. Eternal fire!
Well, it's only boxing him. Maybe he won't actually be dead. Maybe it's just knocking sense into him. I don't see a body. See, he's alive. Okay.
Right. Enough. I'll give you the damn crystal.
Out of my way.
New item power cell. Crystal in the right spot goes where they're still further ahead. Letter to Philippa.
Love letters.
Dear Philippa, as I write this, I am sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Metzen estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I'd understand if you'd simply grow bored with me. I'd accept if I'd turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for the love of the bleeding gods, Dijkstra! That, with all due respect, pot-bellied swine over me! I do not know if you've been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, or if perhaps this is another one of your games. Yet even if you must seek intimacy with that primitive for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we had to hide our love. Aww.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Geralt, you never knew. That's book stuff. Dijkstra and Philippa, that's canon. Something tells me I can't just jump down. Where's this crystal go? Icon is pointing here, but I see nothing here. This side? Crystal in right spot. Crystal in right spot, but I see no spot. Maybe I might survive if I just jump. Search Philippa's hideout. Is way up ahead. Hello, what's this?
A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather.
So Philippa was here. At some point.
And I'm not going nowhere.
Your choice.
And stuck here, so I can't go back up from there. I see nothing else interactable in here. Okay, for real then. There is nothing interactable here. What do they want from me? Is it to just jump down? Because that's too high up. I know it. I'm not going to pretend that's low enough to jump and survive.
Right.
Oh, there it is.
Activated.
Knew it was someplace on the wall. Can't even drink in peace. Oh, my cat, this thing lost no amount of time.
Must have been her laboratory.
There's a way down. Is it safe to come up from here? That looks about small enough. I could probably jump and survive. See, the game wants me to go ahead, so I won't.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
But just in case, quick save and down.
A tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
It leads to more neckers. Oh, that was meant to come here. Whoa, whoa, gentlemen. Out of the corner. At least this hidden decoction gives a load of health now. More tongues, more hearts. And a paracel. Guess I had to come here after all. And the minimap says there's a monster. Not above, not below. Probably buried in the floor. Or just waiting to spawn. I hear it. That's a sad, anguished cry. But I can't play with it, I have to go. Gotta continue the game. Alright, so where's it go? Where is the shiny thing? There it is. Now that I know what to look for.
Gotta be the lowest level.
So here are where the corpses were. And I have no more cat. Which tells me that whatever it is the witch hunters fought and died to is probably on this level. Super saddle. Let me see, where is the stuff for Roach? 30 stamina, but our superior racing saddle's better. Can't ever just find an upgrade for Roach. So there's a chamber here with more treasures, just boots. What appears to be another side chamber up ahead that could be blocked. It's blocked. I was going to say, this feels like boss chamber, but I see no boss. But there we go.
Gotta have a sentry, of course.
Ooh. Okay, Ifrit. What would I count you as? What is similar to you in the bestiary? Elementa, maybe? Similarity to gargoyles and the hounds? Definitely not insectoids. Probably not necrophages. Relics? Nah, it's not a relic. Elementa then, I'm guessing. So where is my Elementa oil? Have I got Elementa oil? Ogroid, relict, beast? Maybe it could be a relict. No, not relict. Elementa. Hard. Yeah, so it is Elementa. Called it. Week 2, Ard. Elementa Oil, Northern Wind. I have Northern Wind and Libertarium. Just didn't need it. More feathers. Telling me that game progress is ahead up these stairs if I can get the prompt right.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Which means I want to search down here for treasure first. I know there's something. Chest. Thought I saw a chest. And a barrel. Lucky day. Anything else? No, there is something else here. See, stubbornness always pays off. Portals above making way too much noise.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless.
Oh, there's something, a couple of things. Loot on the walls.
Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
Maybe I could use bloody agates as evidence that she has fought and died.
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
Bloody agates that she wears. Disinfectant and tools. Surgical tools.
Notes. Charred almost completely. Can't read a thing.
Smoking pipe. Well, there you go then. If Radovid doesn't kill to the smoking wheel.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Is that it? That tiny bit right up ahead? That is it.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Could I use it? No, I can't.
Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Though I don't think I have any intention of telling Radovid. Maybe I could lie to him. And if any more witch hunters go in, they'll find the witch hunter body from earlier. Oh wait, no, we didn't kill him, that's right. He's just been punched around. I was going to say that we left his body with obvious witcher sword wounds on him. But nah, he's fine, isn't he? Isn't he? Where'd he go? What's another portal here? There is still this mystery. That never got solved. Because it's definitely on this floor. Oh well. If it was important, I'm sure it would have been an objective or something.
You're alive. Find anything?
Not a thing. Megascope crystal, none of your business. I want to lie to him. They'll probably search me and find out that I have like 3 restaurants worth of food, bunch of coal, monster parts.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there. Grab him!
Well, if they don't believe me, that's on them.
Good.
How about you don't get it for both sides? Actually, he's trying to put up a fight again. Now, if only the common bandits could do that. Make me actually sweat once more. Where am I going? I want to go back up. Where's up? Here's up. I think I saved that dude's life. And they all still joined up to attack me. Gratitude. They simply do not have it. Anywho, Radovid is offshore back in Oxenfurt on his big fancy boat. And there's nothing close by to go to either. Piercing cold lets you freeze with the yard sign. Didn't know.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go?
Okay, where's the way back onto the boat?
Keep that up, or I'll crack your skull on it. This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
This is what, twice now that
Witcher,
Geralt's using Philippa to get
any
close to somebody?
progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No. Dead. No. Found the crystal. Trying to restore her eyesight, maybe. I don't know how well studied Redania's services are in terms of forensics for crystals.
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No, nothing.
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
But we got to bond with Chess.
Novigrad proper.
Okay, what if instead? What if I showed him the crystal? Checkpoint is right here. Do I get a prize if I give him the crystal?
Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the
Velen
tower.
stuff. That's old news. We already knew about Velen.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent
Speaking
her on her way
of
to
owls
Novigrad.
in Broadwin, look who just popped online. See, sparing Philippa, sparing the owl, and everyone's favorite owl Sona comes online again. What's he playing? Is he doing Beat Saber? Twitch is laggy with the follow channel updates. Oh well. I'll spy on him later then.
Enjoy living.
This is a...
See the king, eye on me.
Witcher.
Restore eyesight. What if I did give him the crystal? Do I get a prize? Do I get a cookie?
So,
got this crystal.
This feels cheaty. Finding
if
out
I'd
both
wanted a
options too,
shiny
picking my
bauble, I
favorite.
would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
Which gets me what instead? 135 crowns. For forcing mages to squeal on mages. Nah. Alright, I've seen both options. I shall pick the old one. No pay, but it's only 135. It's pretty much doing a favor for him in exchange for a favor. He gives us Forza and we give him Philippa. So either way we are even. That's all I care about. No favors owed to him. Besides, we know what he does with witches, with mages and sorceresses.
The witch hunters defend some monsters.
And for Philippa in general, we already know his intentions.
Stay out of my way.
Hey.
I want to go to... Gate of the Hierarch, and stop by the Rosemary in time to see Zoltan and Dandelion, because they got more jobs for me. And we just rescue Dandelion. We can't just rescue Dandelion and then flee. Gotta spend more time with him. See the Rosemary in time, at its height, its peak, with its entrepreneurial troubadour, now back, and running things proper.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
Going on, is there a problem? Be intimidating.
There a problem?
Now that the beard has grown
Problem?
back in.
There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pal.
Cyberpunk.
For the bug
is
of
what
the
Frog
fuck
wants to
off.
play.
Because we're just parting.
Fair enough.
Right?
It's a new game.
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
They all talk
Right.
smack
Don't
about
show your
mutant
age from
this,
here
mutant
ever
that.
again.
But apart from like a gang of villagers,
Well,
a
that
whole
puts
mob
me
with
up to the neck in
pitchforks,
fucking shite without the shovel.
has any non-Witcher really got a legit leg up in attacking them?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
As
And
if
the
Horse
other?
and Junior had
Earl.
class.
A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars.
Bedlam's
To pay
nice
off the
though,
debt.
that's pretty much alright.
I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say,
Gwent and more cards, gotta say yes.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
What
No
say?
problem.
What say?
See you later, Zoltan.
Now that I'm a 6,000-aire.
Sick of it all.
I collect the rare cards, then just pay him off, and then he pays off with that. Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and Natalis cards for Zoltan.
Positively divine. You wanna bite me?
We've been in here. There's loot.
A copper or 2.
Just ropes and water. Beggars have nothing to offer me.
Oh!
Who's he talking to? Oh, I see. There's that enemy icon to the right. And now right ahead.
I killed him!
Helping out the city guard, getting experience, and worthless loot is my reward. Excuse me, miss.
Mutant!
So much alcohol has spent, most of it just for cats.
Get off!
Okay, so where is this card? Oh, it's up.
No.
Gotta go up the stairs.
Come on. Ooh.
Locked. Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
I see a ladder. Is that my option? Though I don't see any adjoining doors here unless roof access. Could be roof access. Hey. No loots. Oh, that's a corpse, isn't it? That's a corpse. A corpse it is. Which means that's his rare card.
Must be Zed.
And he's got nothing on him. Naturally.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might
You
have
killed
pressed him
him.
too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Yeah, Isengrim.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Giving me no choice.
Ow. Tight quarters and two dudes. See, this is where focusing on whirl instead of alchemy might have come in handy. But alchemy's too good. Isengrim.
Isengrim foil Tiana.
Right, that one.
Tell deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Hey, we're looking for something worth snooping around for.
What was that, Geralt? You were saying two things at once
Hey,
there.
we're looking for something. Hey, we're looking for something. Hey, we're looking for something.
Yes, they were, but what about just looting the barrel? Highfalutin Luton. Ah, scratches on the floor,
Either
under the
Zed had an
stairs.
ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Ledgers of income and outlays.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Steel Sword, New, Fabian Oliver, Mothington Coat and Gold Coin, Duke, Isengrim, Radic, Fringilla Vigo, Kaiser Bilzen, 3 Polished Peacock Opals, Vixen.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Okay, Zoltan. There's my Roach. Behind me. Okay, Roach, if you're a real horse, you'd catch up to me first. Faster than Roach.
Zoltan,
Get out.
you've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir.
Fleet?
Why hasn't
Money?
either
We know this
taken the
already,
city?
Geralt. That's old news.
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
But
I understand the city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots. during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
The former Big Four.
What
Geralt,
can you
this
tell me
is
about
new to
Novigrad's
Novigrad stuff.
underworld?
Why are you just
Got
now
one
given the option to
concept
ask?
for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr.
The late Whoreson Jr.?
What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4. And
Or
they've carved
4.
the
He
city
called it a
into spheres
triumvirate
of influence.
since
Nothing happens without
back to
them
3.
knowing about it and approving it. Rumour is Whoreson recently quarrelled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now.
It feels like if he's
I'd
saying all
like to
this
blame
now.
it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame.
Then perhaps he should have had this mission a bit
Rather
earlier.
not dwell on it, Geralt.
So this is all fresh news and not old.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Business getting dangerous.
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and
Kaiser.
Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fella once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
And Ravi?
Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Cool.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square.
And Hierarch Square's not
He had
too
the
far away
facade
from here.
painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
I think Ravi, you could actually cheat, take 2 cards off of him by tossing a grenade into the inn with enough strength to kill him. Then rush in. You can grab his corpse, loot from
Decomposing
that.
flesh. Human flesh.
Hmm? Which is different, Geralt. If there's a monster contract here, but I wasn't aware of it.
Ah. The thinking castle will see right away up the best. Watch it. It's raining again.
I just hung along.
Okay, this is Sturgeon. Where is that door in then? Door into the inn.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind. You're back.
Alright, that's the guy for the boat to Skelliger.
Gotta get.
You sure do.
I want to see the innkeeper. But I'm pretty sure already fought over Gwent, so that's old news. Destination Skelliger. Get away. I don't want to do Skelliger right now. We are doing... Where is the one? Dangerous Game? Natalis card? Game keeps wanting me to put the game aside and go to Skelliger. Okay. Alright. Do I cheat him for 2 Natalises? No. No. How do I cancel? Could I not cancel out of throwing bombs? Oh, I don't want that. Quick save is here.
But finding me proved no
I don't know how to feel about that.
for
That
having
once
fallen
you commit
afoul
to
of
throwing a bomb, you
Novigrad's
have to throw the bomb.
bosses. I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
See, Dandelion, that's the load thing you're supposed to give. Not wounded in Velen. She stopped by the Baron, then went to Novigrad. That's last week. That's old. So I could fight them. Could fight them.
How
But I
about
want the card.
that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company.
It's Earl,
Look
isn't it?
how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good?
A game of Gwen. They know I can't say no to Gwen. I can't say no.
Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card.
I can win 2 things at
That's
once. Dudes. Gotta say yes to that.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Alright. Nothing new. Got everything I want. Start game. Start game. He's got the Nilfgaard deck. 2 decoys, 1 spy. Just a 1 spy, but he's got Nilfgaard too, so I'll keep the decoys. Sorry, Vesemir. Sorry, Chubby Shay. Chubby Shay for Chubby Shay. Whatever. Ooh, see. He's only got 11 cards in his deck. He has a perfectly curated thing going on here. Eight points from 16. Might use it now. You know what, let's put out... It's 8 points for now, right? Estred, the old king of Kovir. Just to make sure he keeps on trying to fight me. And drains all of his cards. And Cirilla, you too. There, now it's merely 22 to 32. And 9 against 10. I could snatch him, And then make it 7 more points for him to the benefit of more cards for me. I think I shall. And he's passed. Oh well. Works. Just means I simply cannot afford to lose the next 2 rounds, let alone 1. And unless he has even more spies on him, he's gonna run out soon before I do. Versus 11. And he's lost. Wait, I can't get too excited. Because I still have 1 round after this. $124 to 13. Eat that. And his last was a fawn. Oh well. Any amount of points is going to win anyway. So, is he an honest card player? Is a win a win?
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won!
Yeah, I won.
So, now we'll play something else.
More Gwent? No, not more Gwent. Oh well, at least got to play the game. That's the important bit. And that poor kid, barely a child to look like. Not even yet a man, baby-faced.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got
What
a
about,
whole
for his
array
life,
you
I'll take
might
all of his
like.
cards.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
And back to being overweight. I've really got to get better saddles. Because I got what, like 30 pounds or so? 30, 36 pounds is default. Just for the gear I'm carrying.
Non-human, are you?
Okay, where is Hittori? All the way across here. You have Vivaldi. Armorer's table probably means armorer. So maybe stop by him, sell some next up stuff.
Got so fucked up one night. What a freak.
Table, empty. Armorer right behind.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
And I haven't gwented him yet.
Looking for someone who can forge an item based on a master's diagram.
No one I know. Not here in Novigrad at any rate. Hattori, that's who you'd want if he weren't done.
But we finished this quest already, he's not done.
He's scrunching dumplings somewhere now.
No, that's so news. Nobody
Cannot
told
say
him. He's just
where,
right down the
but I
street.
only eat at home.
Literally right down the street.
Show me what you have on offer.
Don't need these old shirts. Or the boots. Junk. Fancy. Amber backgrounds is probably fancy. There, 70 pounds. How much do these weigh a piece then? 3 pounds a piece, 3.2, 3.6. So not even 7 pounds. Doublet is only half a pound. Then where is all this weight coming from? Some weight is coming from the repair kits. But I haven't got too much. Is it junk? Is it all my junk? Saddles. 6.5. 6.5. Okay. That's a good 13 pounds right there. 57. Shackles barely weigh a thing. Silver emerald ring. Significant sum, alright. And 198 total. Ladles aren't too much. Okay, the junk's contributing something, but aren't too bad. 3 pounds of bear hide for all 5. Went then. Wait, didn't see what they have for sale. Maybe
Show
it's
me
the cards. What are you? Blunt swords with exclamation marks on them. Curious. Is that a fire poker? That is a poker. A poker that deals more damage than my own sword. Wow. Parchments, Skelliger longswords, Melthith, repair kits, runestones, runestones. Okay. So no cards out of the way.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Could have used Natalis. I can use Natalis. Okay, Natalis to replace who? Except should I use Natalis to replace somebody? Because as nice as these fellows are, I can't use Dandelion on them. So I think I want to keep those fellows. Archers, all I have left is him. Alright, sorry John. Can't sort by heroes. Natalis or Eastrid? There. Keep the bros together. Maybe I'll switch to Foltest to Siege Master, so I could bump up all of my siege cards to incredible heights, and simply toss in a pair of Clear Brothers. 26 cards. We'll make it 1 Clearwater. And I have spies to pull out more. Spy 1 and a decoy. Natalis is cool, but I want more specialty ones. Like Yennefer there. Maybe a Philippa to keep him fighting. 3 against 10, so he doesn't give up right away as soon as I use my spy. Passes? Fine. Best time to use a high attack spy against myself. 24 to 10. I could make it 25 to 24 and still be a few cards ahead. So I can still afford to lose 1 round. Tactically. Roach first, then toss in one of my catapults to lure out. Oh no, it's safe now. He's not gonna use Scorch on himself, so long as I stay below 10. Commander's Horn. And 20. He's just making it easier on me. Spy time. Spy time. Spy versus spy time. Ooh. 20 points between 2 cards. Clear weather. He's done already. He's out. I could appreciate that. Looking at 3 cards is nothing for the AI's calculations, I don't think, but it's stall tactics. Stall tactics so he could keep his 3 cards. And more spies. 4 versus 4 then. I could admire it. And probably gives him time for more weather cards, if he wants to pull out some weather cards. Fighting Frost. Ah well. He might scorch me, but I'm gonna take the risk. Knew it. But oh well, still winning. I think there's an achievement though, if you could win with a huge, obscene amount of points. Which I still wanna. Marred with aircraft. Going to assume that's Scoia'tael. And haven't been to this shop yet. What about this shop too?
Come here. Come one, come all. Come one, come one.
Haven't played Gwent with him. See, there are all these people I haven't played with.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy any.
As I expected. Wasn't for this deck. Wasn't for this deck, so I don't care. Decoy, decoy. Decoy, decoy for my nurse. But I haven't got much of anything else here that's really fancy-like. So maybe goodbye to blue stripes for a blue stripes for clear weather. Okay. Starting out with Arrakis right away. One of whom came from within his own hand, not just his deck. That's the danger of the monster cards. It pulls out every card of the type, most of whom come from the deck, but if they're all in your hand, that just wastes your hand. He's already down to 6. Alright. This I can do. He's already used most of his hand, and he's used his leader ability. Safe for me to proceed. Though my own hand is rather weak now. Opponents passed? Perfect. In that case, clear weather. It's still gonna be tight though. Ooh, a Dijkstra. Okay. A Yennefer. To pull out. A medic. To pull out. A catapult. Beat that. And then the crones. Do I have anybody else in here? A ballista. A second commander's horn. That's okay. That's alright. Even if my Dijkstra works against me to make 8 points for him. Perfect. All I have to beat is 46. Is 50. It's like the heart of the cards knew exactly what I wanted. That's how it's done.
Drea, come here.
I'll come here after I see what this shop is. One over? Not him.
Oh, scoundrel!
There we go. Pretty sure I haven't been in here yet then.
I welcome my savior to my humble abode.
Huh?
Definitely
You may
haven't
not
seen
remember,
him
sir,
yet.
but I shall never forget. 2 cut pursers tried to rob me. You stood in my defense.
That's right. Just gave them what they deserved.
Geralt's slowly
And earned
forgotten,
yourself a
as have
standing
I.
reduction in my shop.
Mind if I have a look?
No Gwent cards again. Pish posh, what is this? Sweet roll? Sweet bun. You know what, no. What if I sell some junk to him? Because I got plenty of junk that I don't need. Silver pantaloons. Fish stack. Geralt doesn't take fish stack, not my Geralt at least. Snake figurine to complete the quest? Then why sell it? What's just a pearl? Glass. Pelts, I think I'll hold on to. Since every bit of armor that I need to make requires pelts. Painting of Higher Camelfart to dismantle. Nah.
Not so interested in goods, but I'd sure like to play some cards.
Okay, too many leaders, not enough spies. And no decoys either. 1 decoy. Alright, guess I'm going pure offense this time. Oh no, my siege combat cards, whatever shall I do? Maybe I won't go too hard on the siege then if they're getting these guys out already. If he's wise, he's probably got a commander's horde in queue, waiting. Passed. Or not, or he's not wise. But it's only 6 against 6. Dandelion is utter garbage right now. But that's okay, I could afford to lose one more round. Draw out the best cards he's got. Okay, maybe he's got something to him after all then. Because 5 against 3. Oh, he scorched it. Okay, delay tactics. Points, and adds 1 to each. 31. I still lose. I should have waited then. My first loss in how long? No, I still would have lost. There was no way. That's at least 20 points that I couldn't have made. Utter defeat.
Interest you in it?
Okay, the man
Not
actually
so
has
interested in
moves.
goods, but I'd sure like.
Do I keep the clear weather? I got the bare minimum. See, what I need is more spies. At least one more Thaler. And Mysterious Elf. To ensure I get all my good cards whenever I need them. All 3 Blue Stripes Commandos. And 1 spy. 2 spy. And 15 more cards in the deck. Sorry, John. Sure. Make him struggle. And using up his good heroes already. 10 attack and +1 to air on the row. Decoys. It's alright, I'll still beat him. Let's see. I think I'll use him. If he's got Scorch, he's got Scorch. Good. 11 against 11. And this time, plenty of cards to work with. No Scorch yet. Okay. That's good, because that means all the rest of my dudes could fly under the radar. Spy time. Spy time. My time to spy time. Clear weather for me? No, no clear weather. Uh-oh, that's more spy then, isn't it? That is more spy. And me without any more decoys. No matter. Still 8-8, and I can still win this. There, fine, whatever. Sacrificing her own stuff. Just to spite my siege engines. Alright, they could take their time to waste rounds. Isn't that to pull out more? And their commander... Well, that's great then. That gives them the edge, but now it's 3 against 5 for the last round. Technically, 3 against 6 in Yennefer. Dead. They are dead. Stennis? Stennis. I don't need him. If I'm lucky, I'll get the Dunmare Medic or whatever, and thus have both my catapults, but just in case. Probably won't be lucky. Nah, wasn't lucky. Have to satisfy myself with just one catapult. Some might appreciate the end score anyway, because 23 is a funny number. Dol Blafna Scout, more like Dol Bless Scout.
Hey, grey hair, got the deal of a lifetime for you.
Does he? I saw the merchant. He's gonna be a scammer, isn't he?
All right. What have you got there?
Magic accessories, alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
True. Perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind. Ensure they end up in the right hands.
Fine. What do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
Witch hunters. Witch hunters.
The halfling. What did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner. Soup on the burn. I'm not gonna out him if he's got stuff to sell me.
Left his soup on the burner.
I've half a mind to put you on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you. Let's go.
Oh, not let's goes and let's fight.
Method for exercising witches.
Where is he? Search the area.
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. Scent's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
Is it just that merchant marker on the top of the minimap? I bet it's just gonna be that marker there.
Burn away our sins.
Perfume, perfume,
Hey,
perfume.
grey-hair.
See.
And you're a fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate.
Who needs Witcher senses when they have minimap GPS?
Shall we trade?
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
So what has he got for me? Books, ghouls and al-ghouls for additional information. Northern Realms. He's got nothing though. I might need an Optima Mater. Anything else? Phosphorus, not really. Ducal water, plenty of. Calcium Equum, old news. Stammelford dust? Nah. Alcest, always. Winestone, yeah. Quicksilver solution, tons of. So really, I saved him for nothing but for being a nice guy. Oh well. And we're not going to go to Skelliger game. Roach, Dandelion, Zoltan by Kaiser Bilzines.
Ah.
And somebody else calling out to me.
Grey, come here.
Bandits. Nothing good comes from talking to bandits.
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Witch hunters got him probably.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well?
Willing to pay.
If he's paying, alright.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Out the sewers to the port.
Should be an easy scent to follow.
Come on, Geralt, you're in the city. Everything smells like a sewer in the city. Smell of blood and sewer. No smell of blood and sewer in the barrel. No smells of blood and sewer in here. See, what did I say? You can't find the smell if everything smells like it. I thought I saw it. There it is. Nearly outside the bubble.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
I don't know, dude. I still say that's just the smell of the city. And a blood stain.
Blood. Fresh.
I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors.
Okay. So there's this trail. Somehow the man started leaving no footprints.
I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Down here, maybe? There's a drunk. I see no more trail. Trail leads to here. And then what?
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
The one thing that's ploughing free in this city.
You go up maybe then?
Let's do this. Quick.
White Witch Hunter. I don't think that's part of the quest. I think he just saw me steal something.
Wouldn't idea. But you got it wrong.
Got it wrong, but there's a dude chasing me. Oh, did that fail the quest? And there's no save to the quick save slot. 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Okay, so I shouldn't steal in front of the what their names are.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared.
Witcher got it wrong. No, Witcher just doesn't want to die.
In the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened.
That's a silly reason to fail the quest, just because you took a small detour.
Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to?
What if you
This
saw
I
an
did
interesting
not know.
quest marker, wanted to talk to them, but they were just off the route? And so, by satisfying curiosity, "Oi, Witcher, he's not here," and then quest fails. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, that's too strict.
What? What?
Lead.
See.
There's his scent, there's his boot prints.
Where you going?
Cold.
What do you mean where you going? The scent's right here.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer
And see,
slime.
if I didn't click on the boots, what then? Will they have said, "Oh, no, Witcher, he's not where you're following the scent. Didn't click it right." Nuh-uh.
Blood. Fresh.
Okay, this time, before aggroing, random witch hunters.
I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
So it's those
Why are
two
you
there.
bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
I probably saw. There's the footsteps. Or the blood steps.
Ooh.
Mutant!
Gotcha, Olsen. That was 5 stone with the purest fist tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
I don't think that was his friend at all. We were paid to find his friend. That's all we were paid for. That's not his friend.
Alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
I mean, heck, if they're willing to lie about that, then who's to say they're honest about the pay? Is it just me, or did that third one morph into the door? He did.
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
Potions, we have Swallow.
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor. Against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
And then what? Escort him without losing blood? No, it's automatic. No pay, no experience.
Stitch red to
just
red,
warm fuzzies for doing a good deed.
White to white. Very fine. Greetings, master.
Oh well, I guess loot is her own reward sometimes. So speaking of loot being my own reward. Cabaret, dangerous game. The loot from the bandits. Can't even get it. Probably gonna be gone by now, if I can find a way out. Where's the door? There's a door. Locked. They've locked me in here. What kind of monsters are these? Oh, there's the stairs. Stairs in pitch blackness. Stairs in pitch blackness where they're treating patients. That does not sound like a good combination. Someone's gonna like climb out of bed and get all banged up all over again. Probably why they do it. To milk out repeat customers. Joachim von Gratz. Sounds familiar. Don't we have a quest about him? A contract, maybe. Predating officer, caravan, brothers, hunters, hunters, hunters. No?
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Ugh, gods, damn this weather.
Pigs. Of course they wouldn't drop me close by to where I left those lucrative fat bodies. Oh well, what's a couple more maces? A long sword, maybe some bread. Bit of wire. Is it stairs? No, different stairs. Tragedy upon tragedies. Okay, Zoltan. Got new cards to get.
You're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the cat there.
Easy enough.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's liked to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
I missed everything he was saying. Oh well, that's for your enjoyment, not for mine.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Oh, well. I didn't want the lore anyway. Yes, I did.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Everyone knows Geralt. All
Does
dwarves do.
Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
Apparently, this bit
So
is a
what's
reference
the
to a Polish
Dandelion
copy pasta
if they taste like shite and soapy water?
about somebody's
That's 'cause you're about
overzealous
as
fisherman
good a
dad.
cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh time.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit. Happens to like Xander. Recent Turley's not a word. Excuse me for a minute. I think I'd excuse myself. Or what about if I say I like Xander? Two. Put myself in the good grace of the host, and then go off to look for stuff.
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! But you shoving them potions, shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Live bait, bombs.
Bombs.
How's that?
Belson, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very
He's not
funny.
joking.
Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
He really wasn't.
Sure,
When we go back to
play
Kaer
lovers
Morhen, we'll
too.
see for ourselves.
When are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you.
Okay,
Yeah,
upstairs,
what
was
happened
it?
last time?
Where's
What about
upstairs?
last time?
Search upstairs. How do I get upstairs?
Shouldn't have yanked so hard. You wouldn't have
There's my
fallen
stairs.
in.
Slaughter of Sintra. Gnomish prankings.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Ooh.
Drawer is open.
What do we have here? Triangular key. Triangular key to... Ooh. There's a bookshelf with a door on it. I need cat eyes for this, because I don't see how this opens up. Oh, there it is.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Back to black and white vision. Honeycombs, jade
Statuette of a man.
figurines.
Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
And Triss is still here too.
Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Fringilla
Here's
Vigo.
Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
An ornate sword, ×2.
A set of Aranahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing.
Either way, it's mine now.
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Is that a painting? Can I take the painting? Can I?
Portrait of Emperor Emir.
No.
Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Well, that's everything upstairs. Got what I needed plus bonus.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Truly.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
But the wine?
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message?
Cleaver's boys.
What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone? Just leaving? Nah. We got no reason to see this guy dead.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Cleaver pay extra for me. But we met Cleaver. I thought Cleaver liked us.
Look and wait.
Easy peasy.
Thanks.
Didn't even get a scratch.
Will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Packing up means...
Good luck then. Farewell.
means- Unless he's gonna take everything with him, he probably won't notice the loss of the evidence.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few who'd pay a tidy sum for it. Some
Really,
go in for that
Zoltan?
sort of thing.
Really?
No.
Did grab some swords,
If you
a
say
card,
so. Also found a figurine.
necklace.
Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea.
And Triss
Take
is
it
still
by
in
her house
town.
when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Come on,
Now
say we get to
collect a
keep them.
shite load of coin for them. Let's go.
Let me buy off his debt. Come on, I got lots of money on me. These are rare
The
cards.
exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke silk, no doubt about that.
I don't want to give these cards up.
You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Zoltan, you coming?
Zoltan?
Geralt.
Nothing more to say. Be something new. Not here. Here.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
Was that the buyer on the ground?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please.
If the buyer's dead,
trust obtaining them wasn't
and he's
too
got the
troublesome.
coin.
Try it and
We
find
take the
out.
coin from him. I keep the cards.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
That's all he's not with him.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Zoltan against what? All these fellows. You know what? I'm gonna trust Zoltan. Leave it to him. Where'd he get to? Actually, I don't see him. Is there a ladder here? There is a ladder. I trust Zoltan to handle this. He's gonna be fine. He's a little dwarf with a huge axe. And besides.
What?
But which
Can't
way?
understand a word.
Oh, that door. Is that...
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
That door's locked, but you can walk through it. Where is he? More ladders, I bet. Or wait, the icon says down, but how does Geralt know that? How was Geralt to know that down is the way to go? If it weren't for the minimap. And still more below, am I sure? Am I absolutely certain? And now it says on this level somewhere, but he's not on this level, there's more down. But then it'll be up. No? He is here? Is he running? The distance icon's the same distance, so maybe he's not moving after all.
Ugly bastard.
That is breakable. He's through a breakable wall. How even? Did he have masonry tools on him and brick it up behind him? Maybe there would have been a proper chase if I wasn't distracted by all the loot. And it would have led me here more organically. Anything else here? Nothing else here. Monster ear. He's not going anywhere. Let me see where the path would have taken me to. Another wall. That goes into... What's all this then?
How heavy is this thing? You there, come here.
I gotta chase Duke, but you know what? He's not going anywhere.
Help me!
me! This damn lid won't budge!
It's gonna be a vampire. Watch it be a
Whoever put it on
vampire.
the sarcophagus was clearly thinking about grave robbers.
You've no idea who I am, have you?
None.
Professor Vermont John, Oxenford University, Faculty of Applied Archaeology. As a certain ancient map would have it, there's a priceless elven tome in this sarcophagus, the Durar manuscript. It could shed entirely new light on the Enel and Shay conflict. So, will you help?
Yada, we're already here.
Alright, let's open it.
Already taking a detour from chasing off What's-His Face. Vampire.
Glowing.
Vampire. Probably regenerates here.
Just 5 more minutes. Is it 1358 yet?
No.
About 70 years early.
Then fuck off.
I'm ever running into things like that. Well, come on, open it again.
Why? See an elven manuscript there? Because I sure as hell didn't.
I hadn't the chance to look. Perhaps he enjoys bedtime reading and keeps it under his pillow.
Leave him alone.
We should let him rest.
But...
It's better this way. Trust me.
Come on, don't make me beg. I must speak to the vampire.
Return if you want to help him with the sarcophagus. Well, now that I know he's gonna be here, and he's marked on the map. But I can come back whenever, can't I? Pardon leather trousers.
Come now, don't make me beg. I must speak to the
Superior
vampire.
insectoid oil. Alright, where's What's-His Face? What's-His Face, so-and-so, the other one. I think he was this way. There he is, there's Duke.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Leave him be to die? Yeah, sure, why not? If he gives me the coin. So I can pay Zoltan and keep the cards for myself.
Yeah. You can go. If you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
Old Geralt.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke?
Wait, but that means
Finish him off?
the archaeologist
No,
in the
let
tomb
him
was
go.
walled in as well. How'd he get in there?
I knew I should have
Unless
gone
he
with
bricked up the wall behind
you.
him
You know
too.
he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference?
Cards.
Coin or cards?
Cards.
I've never managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Rare cards, the only ones of their like in the entire game?
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Oh, see, he did handle all the bodies by himself. Plenty of loot, and no scratch on Zoltan either. And do my eyes deceive me, or do I see another merchant somewhere around here? Oh no, that's just the lone shark. Already fought him. Lost once, then avenged myself. Okay, so how to get back into the sewers to get to this Professor Varmont.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Helpfully, the icon just says he's directly below this building. Maybe a great entrance down here in this pavilion. No, nothing. Well, there are multiple sewer entrances, just gotta find one. Or be completely out of luck.
Got my eye on you.
If I was a sewer entrance, where would I be? Sewer, 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 where? Sewer, 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 rocking everywhere.
No loitering round here.
Doctors everywhere.
No bread, no coin, more
Alright, what about... Where was the place where Zoltan and I just were? Because I could go up the tower, up and around. If I haven't lost it already. I've lost it already, haven't I? Was it through one of these thingies? No, it wasn't one of these, that's locked.
Well,
There's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the
Vile
inn.
times when beggars can put letters together, foul their minds.
Fire will cleanse them all.
Burning books, could I save any? Can't save any books?
You do well not to pester folk. Right one.
His name's in yellow.
Open with a library.
Which means nothing. Okay, there was Horson's, whatever he calls him. Tower? Tower. So if I go up you, retrace my steps to get back down and around. But there are so many ups. So many ups and so many downs. Maybe I could simply follow it. When the fellow was here, step through this door. Chase round and round. Oh, but I forget how many ways it went. One tower, tower 2.
Watch where you step.
Then down? I think it was down from here then. To wake up a sleeping vampire against my better judgment. Alright, now where was he? No more breakable walls. This is going away from him. He's over here. It wasn't that far away. Breakable, breakable, then down. So where the heck was it trying to take me? Not I'm in the sewers? It was trying to take... I bet you. It was gonna take me out from some other sewer entrance, back and around to the top side of the building. What'd I lose?
Come now, don't make me beg. I must speak to the vampire.
Oh, I see.
Come now, don't
Alright,
make me beg.
time to
I
wake up the
must speak to
vampire.
the vampire.
What, I can't save here? Is there a fight going on upstairs I don't know about? There's probably some insignificant bandit fight going on. Big fight music here, nothing up here. Or maybe if you fight the vampire, that's the music that plays, and the game's just assuming if you're here again, you're fighting it.
Come now, don't make me...
Let's open it.
If all goes well, I shall start on the prolegomena today. The jaws on those primates from the history faculty will drop to the ground.
What the... Again? Do you fucking plan to come knocking once an hour now? Enough!
I don't see any manuscripts on him. Waking up a poor innocent vampire is bothering nobody. Okay, so he turns invisible. For you, I want to use moon dust. And let me see, where is my vampire oil? Ogroid, relic, nah. They get their own oil, right? Enhanced vampire oil. in Moondust. Well, Herr Professor is still alive. Poor dude. All he wanted to left alone.
Shame you didn't leave me to talk to him. He might have known something about the manuscript.
Didn't seem all that willing to chat.
You may be right. Oh well, thanks. Farewell.
And no payment either from saving him. Maybe if I spoke the first time and didn't wake him up a second time, he might have been less cranky and willing to talk. Okay, so how's it get out? And more importantly, Triss can help us out with this statuette. There are 2 statuettes that you take to her. Nobleman from earlier in this one, and if she's already left Novigrad, then you have to wait forever to get her back out. But luckily, she's still here. Would not have suspected that to be the sewer entrance just by looking at it.
Got my eye on you.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off, or I'll cut them.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
Landlords trying to jack up the price just because they know she has nothing else,
When I
just to
need your
take the
help,
necklace.
I'll ask for it.
Nuh-uh.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They're landlords, squeezing their tenants. They don't deserve... You don't deserve that. They don't deserve the rewards.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
She's too soft
Please
on
don't
them.
make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Oh, do we not get to do the statuette then? Is she stuck on her own thing? That's fine. We could always do the statuette later.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages, saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Can't help. If I'm cruel and say can't help, then do the statuette, then talk to her? No.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all
Clearly,
the others at
she's
risk.
in no mood for
Or
the
go straight to
statuette.
the
That's
Kingfisher,
fine.
abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Manage on your own. Goodbye. Good luck. No, help him out.
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Clock's ticking. But then talk to her.
Well.
Can't sneak it out during the mission.
Well.
Gotcha!
I forgot that those guys have been out there for weeks now. Where's the rest? Oh, Temple Guard. Thought it was a milkmaid there. And there's the last of them. Really, just waiting with the crossbow, not even gonna pull out the sword and engage.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw
Soon
any
as
attention
I get the loots. It's not much money, but it's some. He's got no loot on him. Embarrassing. Talk to Triss about the statue. Where is Triss? Where's Triss?
Look!
Okay, forget the statuette. Follow Triss. Oh, there she. She's stuck, isn't she? Is he gonna be stuck behind these people? She's stuck. Triss.
Oh!
She's totally stuck. Come on, Triss. Don't be like that one hunting dog from the start of the game.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Nope, they're not moving. They're not moving. She's not moving. Geralt refuses to attack her innocent people. Alright, where was the last save? Did it autosave at any point? 141, 2 minutes ago? Fine.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of
Thanks,
Novigrad's
Triss.
underworld bosses,
This is why
I
I'm full on
disappeared.
Team Yennefer.
Yet Geralt soon discovered
Yennefer
my
never gets
whereabouts,
stuck like that.
A cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Two minutes would have been what? The dialogue options, everything else? Maybe for the fight? Alright. Just after talking. As long as she doesn't keep getting stuck. Okay, good. She's out in the open this time. Who's that? Is that Horson's dude just watching? No loot.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Cool. She's a good one this time. Now,
Patrol. We can't let them see us.
now her run matches your run. Where's the patrol? Oh, that's them. I mean, heck, what's the worst that happens? They see us, we fight them, that's more loot for me, more XP too. Cat.
This is them, just as I said. Now in sorcerer. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards.
Well?
Well?
Marigold. And the witches.
Land on the Empire. Now we'll have four.
That's them? Cool.
You alright? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold?
No
Have
fool,
you
if
seen
you
what's
stay,
happening out
they
there?
know where he lives
They'll
now.
catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us, but if you stay here, you will definitely die.
He's right.
We'll hide somewhere. Wait it out.
Not gonna work,
Darling,
kid.
I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
No, you know what, fine then. Axie it is. He's not in his right mind.
Now.
Going.
Thanks.
Man.
We need to join
Such
the others
feeble-minded
as soon as
things.
possible.
After? I mean, if they're fleeing, they're not gonna need this anyway. Fancy sword. And the labrum in the bucket. Well, that does sound witchy. Bread was gonna be uneaten. Nothing else here. Triss downstairs.
Go away.
Go away, she says to her rescuer.
Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
And the toll's finally getting to her. And she can't stay there anymore. Guards knew she was there. And her landlords probably don't like her too much after my interference.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Where's the other two? Where's Oliver, whatever his name was, Bertolt?
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Damn
Wait.
it. They're here already.
They warp here. They warped here. Rip Oliver.
Watch it swirling!
It's alright though. I've already faced Oliver and Gwent, got his card, so if he's dead now, he served his purpose.
You should have run.
Tracking bolt.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Knew the risk though, for working this underground railroad thing. Got here before they found the others.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
After leaving the bodies. Cool. Good game, giving me a chance. And nothing else to loot. Okay, where'd just get to? Scratch that, there's a bucket to loot. Everyone keeps candelabrums and buckets.
This way, Geralt.
Water pelts? Ooh. Sorry, Oliver. For old time's sake, for the Gwent we played. Every time I eat these grapes, I'll think of you.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not.
Remember
all right.
him? With the hole in his tiny breastplate? Where is he from again?
Geralt, wait a
Can't
minute.
remember.
I need to see who made it.
Must have been yesterday, but I can't remember him.
Tears, my dear lady. You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born only.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and heel.
No hearts. Only bleeding now, puzzling.
It only started bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
But not in every
so we'll
sewer.
get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
Show of support.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy, Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Trail's gonna be like a family circus cartoon. The way Geralt spins
Triss,
around for loot.
Really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good.
What did I say about loot? What did I say about loot? Mages are here, let's say if it could take some time to do some prep work. Oh, what about Gwent? They might play Gwent. Sighing because everyone asked them to play Gwent.
They burn us out of hatred and fear.
Why can't I grab this thing?
The holy fire's but an excuse.
Then pray away.
Can't get behind them. There we go. All that for water. Gwent? Anybody play Gwent? Nobody plays Gwent? No deft hands for Gwent. This thing is glowing, but you can't interact with it. It's a lie.
Fool woman.
Ah, yes. Good day.
Don't you understand? They burn us for those gods. It's religion makes them do it.
Burn us out of hatred and fear. The holy fire's but an excuse.
Then pray away. A little shorter.
Master Witcher. How are you?
Good luck.
Oh, that's the sewer. Is it? Find path through sewer. Ooh, diagrams. See, that's why you gotta loot everything. Might not have seen those otherwise.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's alright. It'll be over soon.
Truth be told, Geralt is just hobbling around. What is this? Muck mixer? Oh, I see. Triss doing some light Axie X spells. Oh, there's a chest. How's my weight? The weight's gotta be awful by now. 87 out of 110. Really out of 90. That's just my theme decoction. Lifting it up to... Another wall? Who's this? Oh, nothing. Just a light and onto treasures. Oh wait, am I still using the other grenades? Moon dust. No. Where are my northern winds? Which doubles as a bit of extra light to get more loot and more diagrams. Random skulls and ladders. More light bit of masonry to open up. Better not be too big of a chamber.
Library?
There's a library. With books I've already got. Maybe I have all the books there are to have until I get to Skelliger. Or to Salt. Eh, old stuff. Oh, I see. I think I'm supposed to get to the library then. To shuffle them through. Okay, so that's the correct way to go. Then what's here? A dead end. Good, good, because dead end means light loot. And speaking of loot, brains, monster ears, and I somehow missed this beauty. This beauty with 2 manuscripts.
Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Okay, where was the other exit? There we are.
Triss, found an exit.
Found an exit, more like made an exit.
That stench.
Aw, missed. Entirely. It's alright, I got like 5 more grenades. Out of the way, Geralt, out of the corner. Corners are no place for witchers. Nobody puts Geralt in the corner. What do we have here? Brains, brains, brains. La la la, gonna reach your brains. And one more box. Come on. Give me the Alcohest. At my behest.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Bats? Oh, rats.
My speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
A few rats? Maybe. I could bomb them. Oh. The names are in blue, which means I can't attack them. Observant me. Skulls and ashes and barrels. That's kind of gruesome. I think those crimes are safely going to be unsolved. Nothing else up here, is there? No place else to go but ooh, but the rest. If I drop down from up there, I wouldn't have to climb to it. Are there other loots? No other loots. Or no, is it under the lip of this thing? It is under... Was it really all that high? First death of today from dropping. Please tell me it auto-saved after the library at least. Witch hunters? Nothing. Leshens? Lessened the Leshens. But gravity. Gravity's a killer. Quickly loading. I want to see how far back I went. I'm afraid to find out how far back I went. So just finish loading, rip the band-aid off.
Stop.
Okay,
Hear
good.
that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
And where's Triss? Is Triss stuck again? Triss, we moving?
Well?
I think she was stuck. Triss, why do you keep getting stuck?
Damn it, that's a lot.
Across the rat's feeding ground. See, she didn't say that last time, so clearly it was dependent upon Triss being here, and thus was doomed to failure. Oh, she's got this. She's alright. I see.
No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Come on, how do we get to these? See, it's not... No, I guess I might be under the lip of it. There we go. Linen, coal, and a skull. Worth it. I say it's worth dying for. So I'm guessing if this is Cleaver's dumping ground, then the skulls and ashes in a barrel probably are not coincidental. A crumpled letter. Joke. Master Verassi has asked for his coin. For the first and last time. Either repay it all with interest tomorrow, or learn exactly why Master Verassi is called the Cleaver. Ollie. I don't think he learned exactly why. It says to go through here, but there's something right over here. Locked. But there is a dude. There's a dude right across. A drowner. That's a drowner. Some other quest, maybe. One big sewer instead of plenty. And locked door. No. Or I go through here. Superior vampire oil. Superior spectre oil. Okay, this one isn't a drowner. You're a person. Desiccated, but a person.
Body's pale. Dried out.
Dried out, but down here in the sewer. I smell a mystery, gang.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Vampires eating drowners as well, then. Enchanted cat. Or enhanced cat. Is that a longer lasting one? Because my cat doesn't last any length of time practically. Decoctions, I can make Katakin for increased critical hit chance. I probably won't use it. Enhanced cat for 2 whole minutes of being able to see in the dark, Geralt, which your eyes should be able to do anyway. Advanced Thunderbolt. 60-second duration. For increased attack power. Cool. A Hitris. Wait, was I meant to go this way? To find a path through the sewers. Claw marks.
Claw marks. Long and sharp.
You know, maybe this is. And then you find out we can't go this way because of whatever reason. We better go this way. And then you find out, oh no. There's a body that's been desiccated. A drowner with wounds on the neck. Then claws. And so you gotta fight off some vampire before the mages can go through. Yeah, dead end. Dang, those potions are full of scores now. You see what I get then for trying to explore? Instead of exploring for more loot, I end up exactly where I'm supposed to go. Monster bones. Only one was nice enough to drop some actual loot. And did my eyes deceive me, or did I level up at some point and not realize it? That's it for efficiency. Another bomb. Greater potion duration time. But that means I still need 3 more things before I could even unlock the final row. What do I get at the final row? Side effects. 20% chance of activating the effects of another randomly selected potion without additional toxicity cost. Cool. 2 potions for the price of 1. Hunter Instinct. Adrenaline points at maximum. Critical hit damage against target enemy type. Increase 20%. Might be neat. Getting plenty of adrenaline but not even using it. Detonation of bombs. Separate into explosive fragments, so not only do I have more bombs that deal additional damage, regardless of their type, but then more fragments for more damage for a wider area. Extends effective duration of all mutagen decoctions by 10%. Cool, so for my 70% decoctions, get some more time out of them. Killing spree. Toxicity above 0, so anytime any potion's imbibed. Each opponent killed increases critical hit chance by 10% for the duration of that fight. Thus how the potions, the alchemy branch, becomes so OP. Not only do you get proficiency in all of your decoctions and potions, and enough toxicity to use more potions at a time, but then more rewards for being poisoned. Okay, what do I want to put where? Reds, Necker Warrior Mutagens, Lesser Reds is 10%. Necker is also 10%. And I have no other skills but this one. To regenerate 10 points per second of vitality in daytime and not in combat. Worthless. Chose poorly, should have gone for the food instead. Food for vitality for 20 whole minutes. Alright, let's fight some vampires. Torn page reliever's decoction. Is this gonna be another case of do the exploration and end up where I'm supposed to go? Locked. Alright. Oh wait, no, I've been through here. That's where the rats are. Silly me, took the wrong direction. Right, then down to where the vampire is. Claw marks on the wall, Triss.
Well?
And I can't just take the exit. Now there's an obvious monster around here somewhere. Claw mark to the door. And that's Boss Serena up ahead. Witch Hunter. What are your wounds? Just drained at the neck?
Lantern's still lit. Died recently.
Uh-huh.
From bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
And nothing up here. Cool. Is it really not attacking yet? Boss Serena here then? Boss Serena here then.
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Can't turn invisible to glittery. Easy peasy.
Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Enhanced Devil's Puffball. That's not too exciting, that's just poison. Cool, guess now we could leave and finish off this quest and say goodbye to Shiz forever.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it!
Superior
Come on.
Swallow.
We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
After, Triss, after I do some light alchemy. Oils, potions. I can't make it yet. What's missing? White Gull. White Gull and Vitriol. Could I make Gull or Vitriol? Might be able to make Gull. Aether is missing. White. So I can make Aether myself. And several things call for Ether. But White Gull I don't have. I can't make White Gull. But I need it for Vitriol 2 and Negredo. Dang. And Quebrith also needs it. Huh. Need Dijkstra at the port.
Fine.
Done and done.
You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
If there's one thing the Yukon
Any
Trail
help?
taught me, there will be storms.
Play the violin for you. Fetch some flowers or bonbons.
What are you talking about? What do you mean, Dijkstra?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
You know, I was just thinking that Dijkstra is just shipping us. That he is full on Team Triss. But he did say that he wants allies in Kavir. And Triss intends to stay in Kavir. So maybe he's just hoping that if Geralt and Triss get together off his insistence, and maybe
Dijkstra, I don't
will feel
know
ingratiated to him.
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Farewell. She got a kiss, which is more than I was gonna give her, so... Huh?
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Siri a kiss from me once you find her.
I'm kind of jealous because my eyebrows aren't that expressive. They go like this, but they can't go like that, like hers do. You can't even make him dance. Knew a guy who could make his eyebrows dance, and it was amazing.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
Why does he care?
I'll ask again. Got interrupted last time. Why the hell do you care who I'm with?
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate.
So I was almost right then. It's less for him to try to hook us up for 2 allies in Kavir, and more trying to steer potential future enemies strategically. Kind of Crusader Kings wise, end up who marries who.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Cunning women,
Doing
colors.
a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
At performance. I was talking to somebody before about VAs. And for some odd reason, for localized games, you don't really get VAs that give this level of performance in English. They'll put on a voice and play a type, but they won't really play the character or the emotion. I can't stand English VAs on translated games because they're just like, wispy things if it's girls and waifs, or boisterous booms if it's guys. And there's no authenticity to it, but here, you feel it. For some odd reason, if it's a Western game with English voices, they actually bother.
I don't kill kings, just not a regicide.
That applies just as much to VLR. I won't take it back.
No, I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing.
You don't have this
the
emotion in
assassination.
VLR.
Someone else will strike.
You have
the blow.
voices.
Dijkstra.
If I'm
Might
wrong, I'll
not
be
have heard
wrong. If
this,
it's a
though I
preference,
find that
then I'll
hard to
take it.
believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind.
I've
every
heard
time
the English
temperature
Tenmuji.
rises.
I've watched
It's
Author Blues
grown
play.
hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors, great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the garret. I'll be waiting.
I'll admit they're not
with my
amateurs. They do
I'll think
work
about
well.
it.
There is emotion.
So long,
It's just not
Geralt.
the same. I don't know why. I think it's the way, like... I mean, let's face it. You go for English VAs for animes and Japanese games, you're pretty much going to get almost the same dudes each time. So I'm thinking it's probably the way they train themselves to do it, whatever industry standard they have for that side of the VA industry. Fiend decoction is on, and I'm still overweight. I might be biased, that's true. Like, I'll hear the Japanese VAs, and the Japanese VAs sound incredible. And then I'll hear the English VAs. How to get on horse. I am on horse.
Come on now.
I'm not saying they're bad, they're serviceable. But it's not the same level. I'm reminded of when Punchy was talking about Ghost of Tsushima. And for once, he wanted to use English voices because of the way he saw it, instead of a Japanese game for Japanese audiences, thus uses Japanese voices. It's a Western game for Western audiences, use a Western script. And I'm wondering if that's kind of like related to it. Because here we have Western game with a Western cast in English. And it sounds great. And take 999 in VLR. Japanese voices in a Japanese game, phenomenal. English voices. Has its fans. It has its fans. But doesn't quite measure up to the original Klingon. Oh wait, Vittori's over here. Sorry, back on Roach. Roach, come back.
Whoa there, Roach.
You know, come to think of it, I wonder if that is part of it, if there's something lost in the translation, not word-wise, but, say, expression-wise. I'll admit there is emotion in VLR, but you have native speakers who understand how this character inherently would behave like this or that, understands the cultural references, characters written for this type of speaker. And then you have several filters, say, through the translation process, through different directing.
We can gather it here, at my place.
problem implies there's a mistake going on, though. I think it's more inherent filters. Part of it directing, part of it that unless an English VA has some way different background, they're not going to inherently have that upbringing and context.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
I know for older games and older animes, they had to change how people spoke to match the lip flaps. And that's part of why you get the stilted dialogue, the weird words. Because it has to appear to flow nicely because they care about that aesthetic. But lip flaps are a bit less cemented now. You could change lip flaps. And some games didn't have the lip flaps.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
I'll admit it's not as good.
What do you have on offer?
I suppose reading emotion might be a person-to-person thing. If an audience is more used to how American voices speak, it'd be easier. And vice versa. So you got a point there, Robbie. And that's part of localization too, isn't it? Changing things to match the locality. So if VLR in English is easier for the standard player to digest easier, then that's it done correctly. Gwestig and Gwestig, 2 Gwestigs. I'll sell them then. Chance to freeze, chance to dismember. 9,000 coins on me. Notes I've already got. What's this? Diagrams for swords. I suppose, Robbie, function-wise, you have me there.
So long.
Filters, perhaps, in the acting and directing, but filters as well between the performance and the audience. And for VLR especially, having it in English means you could simply enjoy it. You could read with the context to understand, without having to dig into the histories of different peoples and how their cultural filters might be. The words are there, the emotions are there, the job successfully done. That's a valid point. But on pure emotion, though. Witcher actors, VLR actors, both speaking English. Wow, no, you don't get like Zoltan in VLR, do you? You don't really have Zoltan's casual giggles interrupting in the background as somebody else speaks to segue into some little joke he was going to make before giving things. I mean, part of that is the writing. I mean, you can't really have people breaking script. Could be partially a writing thing. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's... Maybe part of it is a Western script for Western voices, so it's got like the Western cadence to it. And on the other hand, a foreign language script, given different words, and so you can't always get the best cadence. Maybe that is the case then. Maybe it's more just the writing and the localization, and not any fault of the actors. Sounded flat, really. Could be cultural then. Since I grew up right on the West Pacific, we had English, Chamorro, Tagalog, bit of Japanese who were there, bit of Chinese, and then different media. And so I guess if you're exposed to different languages and things, you pick up on the subtle nuances, because like everyone in different languages speaks differently. Some languages you're loud and boisterous, other languages you're soft and subtle. But they've all got their indicators, if you know where to look. But I guess you can't expect everyone, in a broad audience across the world, to have that exact same expectation. That'd be madness. Okay, statuette I can't do. Oh wait, that's a different thing entirely. Statuette, talk to Triss, but Triss isn't here. True. The localizers and the English VAs do perform a very valuable... What was I thinking? They're playing their part, doing it well. It's just I can't help but notice the difference in, like, the weight of the performance. One Broadway, one off-Broadway, but off-Broadway is still good work. Dijkstra at the Passiflora for the Deadly Plot, Cabaret, Dandelion, Rosemary and Thyme. See what Dandelion wants. What's this one? Roach. Gonna leave Roach hanging. Oh, but they do speak differently. Even Japanese VAs, everyone in VLR, has different denotations.
Youth these days, they're brained all armed ruffians in town.
And man is going to need a lot more help. And more potions. Ah well, fair enough probably. Everyone has the different experiences. Exactly why the voices are there for those who want. But even with the voice being nice, you gotta admit, like, there is a difference in level of... I don't know, maybe my ears are just weird, because I feel like there's a level difference of quality. What do I have here? More Orans? Are those Orans? Florins. Close. I don't need all these books, but I can't stand to sell them. Alright, let's not compare English to Japanese for VLR. Let's compare English to English. Because that's my main thing that I'm hung up on right now. Flowers, are you old? Flowers is junk. Snake figure. Says junk, but is it? Ornate swords. I'll keep them for posterity to remember the king of the Pontar. Ugh, let's not talk Batu, I'm sorry. I've decided that my dream Zelda game would have the dungeons of Skyward Sword, the overworld of Breath of the Wild, and the voice acting of Zelda 1.
I'd give you a discount.
Maybe Wind Waker.
But the madam, well, you know.
Beavervelt. The French was good. Oh man, that reminds me of when I was doing Ring Fit Adventures and exploring the different language options. Male English for Ring Fit, great. Every other language of the world, male and female, fantastic. I think Korean might be my favorite. But an English female. Everyone else, you have male and female ring voices that both sound mature and adult and full of authority. Male English, same. Female English is a tiny child. Can't understand it.
How are things, Doo-Doo?
So-so,
Oh,
I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful.
Forgettable
But I can't
Dungeon and
complain.
Skyward Sword. Are
I'm
we
in one
talking the
piece,
same game, Robbie?
Not bound to a stake atop a pile.
The designs, the aesthetic, it was incredible.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet
Sounds
crept
like
here.
it's time to replay
Famine's
Skyward
not
Sword.
kicked at our
If I could
door.
find...
Not that the future's looking rosy.
Even if I
But
fished
you don't
out the
have to be
Wii.
human. Maybe you could try something else.
I think the dog ripped through
I've
the
seen
controls
many
early on when he was
forms
a
over the
puppy.
years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting.
So gonna need more nunchucks first, batteries for the controllers.
Gotta admit, your manga? It's a
Oracle
brilliant
games, I played them, I
impersonation.
enjoyed them.
Don't remind
They're fine
me.
top-downs.
I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
What is it, 230?
Short, please.
Oh, I can't ask for the
The
long
war.
one. Shame.
I was
Can ask
under
for
the
the long.
impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books.
Good man, Dudu.
And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Oh, I just don't want the breakable weapons. I can see breakable weapons being a problem, but there were just so many weapons in Breath of the Wild. That was half the fun. Like, if you had no breakable weapons, there wouldn't be much reason to explore half the weapons they gave you. So at least for Breath of the Wild, you had like different weapons to try out and experiment with, and elusive weapons. So if your favorite broke, another one's just off the Lionel 2 hills over. That became half the game for me. Oh no, weapon slot's empty. Warp over to one place, fall on down to the nearest High Nox or whatever, smashing up a bit, that's 3 swords, fly off elsewhere, 2, 3 more, and Zoltan's all done.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Didn't they
Nice
have one? I
talking to
can't
you,
remember.
Zoltan.
I guess not,
See
huh?
you later. What was that
But
about?
I guess that's why you
She
keep
spat
like...
in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack.
Who
Can
called
you
him?
imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret.
Eat
Bit
your
of
heart
paint
out,
and plaster,
Yakuza.
and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
It is a nice looking hat, like a beret, with a feather in it. And is that silk or soft velvet?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
I'm a 9,000 there, I can do that. What do you want,
How can I
Dandelion?
help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Brilliant, Dandelion, or I could just pay you.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
The look of guilt on his
Well, I
face.
bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props.
So that's
you know,
where the dull
kind they
swords
use during
come in. I was
performances?
wondering about that.
Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
There were dull swords for sale somewhere. I was like, why on earth do these have exclamation marks?
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Is this gonna be the classic pretend to be robbed on the streets to impress the girl?
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Sophronia's, sunsets, swords from the madam. Excuse me, sir.
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam...
What's he schemed up this time?
So sundown, he said, and it's already 4 or 5 a.m. So a whole 12 hours to spend.
No loitering round here.
And where do we have to go? Just over by Hierarch Square. Cool. Shortcut? No shortcut.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing a bit up minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy one minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn my livelihood.
Hey, life for Brian. Okay, madam. Out in the back.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? That's fine.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
As per his own story.
I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Anywho,
Got a
as for the
request.
sword.
Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well,
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Cool then. Sophronia's house.
Nowadays, one note, one word is enough to send you to the stake.
Whoa!
With Geralt's old ankles, I'm surprised that Paul didn't take off half himself just then.
Spare a copper or two.
So, 12 hours to spare. Anything else on the list to do in Novigrad before then? Oxenfurt too far away. Dijkstra past the floors to take more than a day. Roach all the way to Dandelion. Triss can't do. Lambert is still not doing his thing, so no. Any contracts close by? Oxenfurt's at Oxenfurt. Hans is not here. Wood, Doors, Kurt Desart. That's only 6 level higher now. Where is he? Right in the neighborhood. So you're the new Oliver then. If he's a new Oliver, technically that means he's a shopkeeper we haven't played Gwent with. Does he play Gwent?
Welcome.
He does play Gwent. Alright.
What have you got there?
So you see, it's beneficial then if Oliver dies. Because that gets you new people to play with. Glamour... He's got nothing. Oh, no worries, Rob. He's perfectly alright. There's no harm in having differences of opinion. I got my preferences. You got yours.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
See, it's okay, because I didn't see it as argumentative as far as I'm concerned. That was just friends having an exchange of ideas. Not enough unit cards. Oh, did the John come out after that? After giving it back to... what's his face? To Zoltan. Who's missing then? Got Rochin, Philippa. There. Bare minimum 22. So what do we have? Clear Weather, Decoy. They have Scoia'tael deck. Maybe cut out Vesemir. Vesemir and... I don't have any spies. Still no spies. Oh, no worries. I got that you had some excitement coming in, but didn't take it as offensively offensive, if that makes sense. As far as I'm concerned, it's all okay. $16 versus 16. So that's recovery 1, 2, and 3. There, beat that, make it 5 against 7. So this should be okay, because technically... Let's see, 3 cards left. Give me the catapult. If she scorches now for it, then great. No scorch even. Let's see. 2 cards left. And she's only got 14 on them. No worries though, Robbie. It's all perfectly daijobu. And her last card is... a Biting Frost. Okay. Still in the lead though. What's her last one then? Nothing. That's it. He's lost. Whoops, wrong card. Oh well, whatever. Meant to use my Clear Sky, but I'm just so accustomed to using Foltest to clear the weather. Easy win. And any new cards then? 20 crowns, and a Necker. It's not a card I need. Alright, where's a gent with a house? To see you then. Kurt Dysart.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
You can't tell by the medallion. Griffin from the armor. Wolf.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes.
A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No.
Could it have been Lambert?
Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble, while even the floors move about.
Sounds like an old house settling.
Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Maybe a renovation.
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already, but you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and is off his head in a minute. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
So, Novigrad, rich city, and this is a rich count himself. Base pay is only 267. Nah, let's make it interesting. Bonus of 100 coins.
Ha ha! That was rich. I could hire 3 witches for that amount. Now that you've had your jest, how much?
Really? Really, dude? Fine, in that case. Bonus of 60, I suppose. If 100 is too rich for you.
No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable.
50. Still no, really? Cheapskate, call it 30 then.
Yes, agreed.
Not that I need his money anyway.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key.
A house with cracks.
And good luck.
Does he realize how common a house with cracks is? Anywho, how far off are you? Because that's outside Novigrad. Maybe a couple hours out, a couple hours back in. Anything closer? Oxenford drunk. Nilfgaard patrol in Velen. Oh well. I'll just wait then, take the day off for Geralt.
Oh god, a Reaper's come for me.
And she
Where is Dandelion Story? Deadly Plot is Dijkstra, Cabaret. Sulphurania's is just up the road. Literally up.
Jeepers creepers! Look at them peepers!
Oh! Fiends take you!
Maybe might be able to find a nice little scenic vista.
Two of you, sod off.
But Master Hunt's just this small. We're not in no one's way. Come back to the market.
I thought that was a green hill. Just a shop's tent thing.
Black ones for Danians.
Alright, pretty enough little urban garden. BRB, cause I gotta be back in a second. Won't take too long.
Accursed hunters. What do those poor elves ever do to them?
ones, Redanians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
I feel faint. My head spins.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've
All right.
everything you could ever need.
Now we can do. Now we can do. Dandelion's song and dance, not me having to do the dancing part. He says merchant,
Come on, come
but he's got
all.
nothing for sale.
Come one, come all.
He says come on, come all, but he's got nothing for sale.
Small jar of glamour.
The new
Oh, that really got my down.
Ah!
There must be all I shall pretend I not hear that.
This house looks openable, it is. Is there a reason? Because I don't think I've been here yet. No, I haven't. These things are locked. Maybe some future quest then. And can I go through here to get to... I can get here.
Why'd you give me food to that beggar? He wouldn't be hungry when he defined paid work. But he said the temple guard interrogated him, put out his eyes.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I don't like that lady.
You are
Anywho.
an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Anywho, Dandelion must be back by sunset, so... a whole 12 hours of rest. Geralt has earned it. He had that one night where he was just out partying with Triss, didn't get a chance to change. Then Roach wanted what from Redania? Where's Dandelion? Does he want proper nighttime, not just dusk? Surely 4 p.m., 6 p.m. even. Counts as after dusk. Fine, 2 more hours, 1 more hour. Maybe 7 p.m. will do. Still no Dandelion?
Strumpet tried to beguile my mouth. Ow!
Unless Dandelion's hiding. It's inside a box.
Another sleepless night.
Fine, 8 p.m.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
The classic.
I'll have her eating
Never
out
works
of
for
my
anybody.
hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
That's his plan? Pretty good, not a chance? Is that really all there is to his plan?
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but
At least he's
any
honest
kind of
about
plan
that.
is better than none. Written your lines already,
You've written what?
so you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time.
With the
Sophronia's
armor,
coming.
the hair,
Stick
the
to the plan.
swords.
We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Well, got no choice and roped into it.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Read from the card.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast.
I don't think she's buying it. Not with that
Drop
look.
your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No.
Come on, he's put effort
not
into
the
this.
Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Fight the Crimson Avenger. Wait, is that the right sword? I don't want this to be a Golden Kamuy situation where the prop sword got switched out. One hit KO.
I've been hit! Ow!
Sorry, Dandelion.
He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards.
That looks like real blood over the sword.
Would he?
For being skewered, he's doing alright. Meet in the morning. Alright. Did my part. Now I can go do my job. Where was it? Contract in... Door slam shut. The Haunted Mansion. Okay, where is the closest signpost?
The storm, damn it.
Because I don't feel like riding Roach all through the city to get to the country.
With this weather.
Should be one fairly close by. Oh, right up ahead. St. Gregory's Bridge. Boopity boop. Yantra also has a new job. Or at least a notice board does. And somebody else up ahead too. Pamir's vow, folk far and wide. I've told you all plenty of times, but never put it in writing, as I'm doing now, so that none of you may hide behind the defense of ignorance. My boy Pamir sworn to the great mother Meditele, that he'll never touch fear nor spirit again for as long as he lives. And it's a good thing he has. For when he lost our goat, hens, butter churn, and the very breeches he was wearing in a game of cards 2 weeks back, I was mighty tempted to toss him out of his bare arse. Or at least give him a thorough hiding. So if anyone spies Pamir walking towards the tavern, come see me at once, and you'll get a Novigrad count for your troubles. Likewise, if I see any man encouraging him to drink, offering him a pint or a snifter of anything, then that scoundrel will learn that a hoe fit more for distant plowing. Let him mara. Velatine preparations, attention good folk. Velatine's fast approaching. Unless gods forgive, the war reaches us before that time, same as every year we hold festivities at the commons of the village. There'll be a grand bonfire and dance until dawn. Yet man don't live on dance and song alone, so we'll have to prepare the following. 3 barrels of apple cider, 2 barrels pure grain spirit, 3 lambs fit for roasting and a fattened sow, sausages, blood pudding and liverwurst, a measure per head. 3 bushels of porridge grains, 2 sacks of potatoes, 1 of turnips. Round the month's end, we'll walk the village and ask who can give what, or if anyone's got a crown or two to throw in. Nettie the elderman. Don't drink from the well. There be toads swimming in the well. Don't drink from it. Unless you've got nothing against toads of Shatton. Daughter's been born to me, fellow folk. I'm the proud dove of a little girl. She's lovely as a nymph, strong as a fiend, and bellows like a furious harpy, except maybe a bit louder. Come to my cottage to drink to her health and the health of her darling mother, and perhaps lend a hand in choosing a name. For I'm having a tough time to choose between Nesla, after my brother's wife, or Lesla, after no one, but whose sound I'm partial to. They're both pretty and proper, but I cannot give her 2 names, for we're just simple peasants, not high and mighty lords who could drape themselves with many names so long no man's capable of remembering. Sorbenir. Cart for sale, 4 wheels, tongue in a seat, made of wood. Pull it, it moves. Push it, moves too, just worse. It's a cart, what am I supposed to write? Price to be agreed on over a touch of spirits and liverwurst. Domagi. Here we go, contract. Apiarian Phantom. Calling all bounty hunters, trackers, and witchers. Misfortune has fallen on Honey Hill and the apiary, which for 5 generations have provided a livelihood to the entire Mestiadorf family. The apiarian phantom has ascended upon us, and has begun to destroy our hives, slay our bees, and wreak general havoc all around. I shall be grateful for any help you can provide, and guarantee reward awaits you for the work well done. Holoferens, Meisdorf and Sons. Cool. But first, what's this up ahead? Peasants. Speaking to peasants.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village.
Little
Want
Red's,
revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who is Little Red?
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
And why do they want revenge?
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them.
Sounds
so the
fair enough
hunters
so
went
far.
after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Nah, fine. Village attacked by bandits. They get help. Now they want revenge for getting help. Fair enough.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Wait till dusk? But it's after midnight. Dusk was a long while past. I'm not gonna wait for a whole day again. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Not like I'm gonna fail it. Phantom of the trade route, missing caravan in Velen? Nah. Where is the one for the apiary? Level 14. How far away is the apiary in relation to this place? Right next door. Okay. So we could handle him, then the apiary. Then maybe have time for this fellow. Where was it? Door slammed shut. Because I'm being stubborn. I'm going to go for the job I was given, even if it's 6 levels above me. Excuse me, geese. And the diversity of geese too, not just a white one. Roach, why are you not galloping? Hold left shift. Can you not sprint, Roach? You're not indoors anymore, you're not in the city. Shift works, just for some reason won't double shift. Strange.
Slow now. Whoa.
Even off-roading, Roach doesn't want to gallop. Maybe it's a bug thing, like, hold on. I was gonna say maybe it's like the swimming the first day, where you just have to save and reload and it works. Or maybe it's like dodging, and it somehow unbound itself. Gallop, canter, left shift. I don't see any missing bindings so far.
Run, Roach.
Could be a temporary bug then. Temporary bug with Roach having been in the city for too long. Now she's become complacent.
So this is the haunted house.
Geralt could run. So is it going to be more godlings? Like little, what was her name? Little Sarah. Seeing nothing on the outside. But a plant. Only red so far is the carpet on the inside. Okay. Pleasant place then. So far at least. So what do we have on in? Big, lofty, barn-like house.
Whole building shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already.
Enhanced golden aureole. Ooh.
Inhabitant clearly left in a hurry.
Nothing to see here. A scratch. Scratchings on the floor. Perhaps a first actual clue. No, not the Crimson Avenger. Super relic oil, cool. Conjunction of spheres, polymorphy, journal from the Mulvadi residence. What a lovely home. I cannot believe you're able to buy it so cheaply. Valeria always had a keen mind for business. She haggled so fiercely the broker dropped his price by 1/3. Incredible! Valeria says the room layout is exceptionally well conceived. Tomorrow we'll move all of our things in it. It'll be good to have our own place. Finally, some peace and quiet. Once we had arranged all the furniture, Valeria decided we needed to paint the walls yellow. Perhaps that is for the best. It'll make it more cozy. Valeria's mother visited us. Tomorrow, I shall paint the walls green. Valeria's heard some noises during the night. She woke me several times, but I did not hear a thing. This night I heard them. The wall shook. Valeria has learned from the neighbors that previously a powerful mage was out in this home. They all say he would summon demons, and his spirit still haunts its rooms. People will believe the most outlandish nonsense. Valeria has decided to move back with her mother for some time, and try to do something about the walls. I joked, perhaps, I could simply repaint them, but I don't think she found that amusing. The plaster has begun to fall off. It seems to me that I heard a noise last night. Something like a muffled roar. Valeria has returned. She found a buyer for the home, avoided any suspicions by claiming to be the mage's widow, selling off the estate for her husband's unfortunate death at the stake. Full Count must think he has found himself an incredible bargain. What are those? Are those droppings of the sheets or just stuff from the ceiling dropping in? But it's a wooden ceiling.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
Is that the same painting that the dwarfs gave me? I think it is. But of course mine has to be the original. Runestone, florins, they don't use florins here. Dead end of the cellar. Just more loot. Nope, nothing.
Air
So
flowing
clues
through
so
this
far.
crack. There's something in there.
Oh, there we go. Some progress.
Wall seems a little thin.
Iridan, why am I on Iridan? Ard is what I need. And this was a mage's house.
No one's been here in a while.
No treasures down below. Might be some here. Okay, that's what's shaking then. Well, before I proceed to the obvious... Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to come here then. Glowing red means quest related. And here I thought got some side exploring in.
Something quick.
And tragically, nothing underwater either. Dead end. Dead end. Stuck Geralt? Am I stuck? Okay, good, I'm free. Thought for sure I swam between objects. So where is my way out from the water? There's a shore. It sure is a shore. So what have we got here? A branch or an antler?
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal.
Do I read it? I do. A Maverick of Serrano's journal. When dealing with beings of this nature, it is most vital to achieve equilibrium between the giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with fetters of servitude. The sagacious elementalist who has tamed a magic minion should not heed the sweet yet perkidicous urge to unbind the being, for only harm will come of it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke overmuch will gain nothing from it, for his enchanted being will be to him numb and dull as a lump of earth. The key is to prepare a proper magic barrier, one whose effectiveness shall be backed by a crystal of power. This crystal is of the utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fail. Yet worry not overmuch, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. A barrier thus secured shall serve as the minion's prison without unduly hindering its power. The ability to erect it properly, however, demands a high level of proficiency, the kind no mere superficial study or practice can provide. The bunglers and ne'er-do-wells of our profession need not apply. Right? Sounds simply pompous. Must have Dukas make a clean copy of his first draft, prepared for publication. Wonder where that clod is I sent him out for cheese and ink ages ago.
An earth elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Gotta free it first, then defeat it. Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
So, are they suggesting I break this and send the whole ceiling crashing down on it?
Ceiling would have caved in if not for this support.
Because I'm thinking, if I make the supports fall...
Ceiling would have caved in if not for this support.
Then I wouldn't be able to grab the loot, would I? Deactivate magic bear. Oh, there we go. What symbol is that? Ard. I got an Ard. Oh, there it goes. Can it fit through? It can't fit through. And here I thought, breaking the supports would mean the ceiling comes down. Okay, I'm gonna want Quen for one. Quen. And witch oils. This counts as Elementia, right? Just casually digging through my pockets. I'm still using the blunt sword. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I mean, that's steel anyway, so I don't need that, I need this one. Okay, Gwen is still up. Scratch that, there it goes. What about Northern Wind? It freezes. Oh, for barely a second. You know what? Just realized I haven't had any golem trophies yet. Or dimensionals, whatever. How would one get a trophy, please? Is it not? Only 6 levels above me. And already doing so much. Empire, no. Which one's Elementia? Beast, Ogroid, Spectres, Necrophages, Vampires. guy's a bit too. I think he's enraged. Almost 1/3 through. More oils. Hey, remembered which side it was on. My health. That was only one hit, wasn't it? One hit and it took me over half. So point aside, I'm like 2-hit KO then from full health. Even when he's not blocking, I'm barely even scratching him. Oh no. Back it up, back it up. Little breather. Gwen lasted barely a second that time. Okay, let me see. No. What I open crafting for? Not crafting. I need replenishment on potions, on oils. You know what? I have decoctions, don't I? Now that I have a whole buttload of toxicity. Who to use? Foglet? Nah. Let me put my most used ones up top. Griffin is damage resistance. Nope. Stamina. All alchemy creations, usable one more time. Ooh, maybe. Vitality regeneration for foe slain, but there's only one foe. Damage dealt, regenerates vitality. Useful. Very useful. But I can't take any damage, so no. Nightbreak does what? Max vitality increase with each foe killed. But I've only the one. Mold Antidote, Killer Whale, and Wraith Decoction. Single hit drains more than a third of the vitality. Quench Shield activated. So nah. Wyvern does what? Each blow landed increases attack power. Okay, that I'll use. Or progressively more powerful attacks. Dang. Used to be able to do damage to him blocking, but not anymore. Sword really isn't that down. Lucky. Rubble. Physics working against me. Oil's out. Time out mid-swing. How bad is the durability anyway? 16% durability. Lucky, didn't do much worse. This is straight up endurance right now. And mouse comfort is trying to get to me. Rubble keeps on blocking. Hold on, timeout. Let me pull out the encyclopedia. Is there anything else these things are weak to that I could use? Earth elementals. Demiridium, really? Demiridium. Okay. Also weak to Demiridium. In that case. Not Moondust. Where are my grenades? Demiridium. What was that weakening him? Just being in his presence. Can't Quen that. Why can't I Quen that? Oh, right, Demiridium. Works both ways. Anti-magic for him and me, I guess. Oops. Can't be dodging into him, like I keep doing. Every time I get... No! All that and he slams me. Okay, now I'm sticking with this out of pure stubbornness. Just one guy's house. Elemental is not doing any harm to anybody. But he did harm to me. This late in the day, too. After how long that fight took. Arm's actually tired from that one.
Gotta free it first.
Alright, so. Saw that, read that. Everything's back to the state it was before. Silver is at 53% durability. So maybe... Oh, that's armor. Stupid me. Amateurs, might as well. There. 100% durability. And what is where? Wraith? No. Wyvern. Attack power increases. Leshen. Portion of damage dealt by enemies reflected back to the attacker would be useful, except that's going to kill me. Increase critical hit chance. Maybe some other time. Immune to poison. Full moon is more vitality. It costs 25 toxicity. Time slows for slayed enemies. Not so important. Okay. Just need the right grenades for him. Samum you blind. And destroy nests. Double puffball is poison. Grape shot. It's just more damage. Just more damage, but none of its uses. Angios damage. Dragon's Dream is fire. Dancing Star is fire. Okay, what about Grape Shot? Except he's pretty close to me. It's more shrapnel, but it's also 600 physical, 600 silver.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Ah!
Quen. There goes Quen. Can I not use my bomb? Well, there we go. Wasn't even equipped. There, that did scratch damage to him. Okay, let me see. Potion's gonna be taking my wyvern. I'm not going to engage with that Quen. The Meridian. The chamber isn't walled off yet, so maybe I could leave for a bit and just pepper him with bombs and everything else. Cheat. Waiting for me to open myself up. That's my job. There. Increased damage per hit. Increase effects in general. And it's still taking forever. What about more grape shots? Barely a scratch. And there goes my Quen, with the Meridian still up in effect. My hand is legit getting tired from this. He's about 120 done. That's 1/20th of his health. More oils. Come on. Oh no, face is itchy. Oils. Maybe the Meridium. Make him stagger for a split second. Ah! Oh no. Out of the way, Geralt. There we go, Gwen back on. Toxicity, still okay, so plenty of them for potions. If I was upgrading my skills more equitably, but I'd probably give myself the increase to Quen for multiple hits per Quen charge. Almost a third down again. Where is my incrementally greater damage per hit? Thing is that Quen does fade out after a while. And it faded just before he hit me. Not very smart, tossing out the Meridian just before needing to do Quen again. Okay, lure him away. Just enough stamina, and back. Can't do it now. But I'm not in the Meridian field. At least this guy doesn't have any health regeneration of his own. Kinda nice. What this guy needs isn't a silver sword, straight up. Come back, Quen. I need you. Thank you, Quen. Back to Quen. One of these days I'll get to the point where I won't need to rely on the crutch that is Quen. It's nice having it for a free hit, but it's much cooler if you can take on big things without it.
Not bad.
No bombs, that's it. Okay. Wait, what am I doing with Igni up? Igni isn't Quen. Which I am now in need of. It's alright, it's alright. Thought I was gonna lose it just as I got it. Okay, so I did anyway. What about blue moon? Where's my moon? Not moon. North wind? North wind. Split second of haste before he attacks again. Thankfully, they're not like the squirrel trolls. Silicone brains. The colder it gets, the more clever they become.
Damn it.
Saw that coming. Replenish Twin just to lose her. So, these strong hits are actually hitting for more than the quick ones are. I mean, naturally. But maybe I should rely on strong hits instead then. Okay, friendship with quick attacks is over. Strong attacks is new best friend. He's nice and all, but I'm not going to proceed without my protective shielding than just that much of a baby. Alas, poor Quen, hardly knew ye. Almost got him. Almost had Quen for more than a second. Northern Wind's all done. 3 whole stacks of grenades taken. Can't be sloppy, gotta wait. And then I get sloppy. Can't help it, my hands are legit just getting tired. And he's getting no closer to 0 health. Doing so much damage. But visually to himself, I know there it goes. Flee, girl, flee. Hey, just Skellion symbol. Actually took damage that time. A few more hits. One more. Ooh. Crap lag. Is it done? Did I break it?
I was sure that would collapse on my head.
And just in time for Cat to expire too. Okay, that was fun. He had an eye. He had an eye, really? So could I have blinded him? Cleaver Hood, Earth Elemental Trophy. And 5 AM, just in time to meet Dandelion. Not Dandelion. Little Red, was it? After dawn for that one? No, after dusk, that's right. Dusk for Little Red, dawn for Dandelion. And Durst, whatever his name was. Honeyfill Meadows. Alright. All I gotta do is rest for an hour to get all my potions back anyway, so I can take my time. Where is it? Mysterious Tracks. Apiaries. Apiary and Phantom. A roach. See, now she can run. It did just need a reload. Like, from, yeah. Could she hop it?
Not so fast,
Oh, she
Roach.
can't hop this wall. Could I hop the wall? I hopped when the walls fell. Come on, girl. Just gotta run, then jump. Maybe it's not gonna let me jump close by to it, because didn't the first time. Hey, got it. Worked after all. So inside, meaning more loots to steal. Cow's milk. Oh, it's a big door. And you're locked.
Welcome to Honeyfill, traveler.
Thanks for the welcome, but let me enjoy your hospitality first. You got dumplings, and they got an upstairs. Baked potatoes, dumplings, and an upstairs. With no door. But no loot either. Water, bread, regular feast. Wooden mugs, honeycombs. And Mrs. Potts. Alright, now we can talk business.
Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Handsome lot.
Any relation to Rico Meyersdorf?
Yes. My youngest
that
son.
Rico.
Sadly, he fled the family business. Went to seek fortune in the big city.
Did it make it back?
Why do you ask?
Because last we saw it, he fled.
Him?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why I'm here. Came about the notice you posted.
It's the Apiarian Phantom. It's ravaging my hives.
Reward first,
As far
then
as my
Phantom.
reward's concerned.
So, honest folk, making their living, technically non-human, so probably had their troubles with Radabid. 310.
Honeyfill's not been generating the revenues of old since the Phantom appeared. Would you be willing to reduce your price?
300 even. Whoops. Doubled up on it. Fine, 50. No? 40 then. Bonus of 40.
As you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway.
In that
I
case,
shall
pay
look
me
upon your
more.
fee as an investment.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom. Well, there is no such thing.
It's a name,
It's a monster,
Geralt. That's not the
gotta
important
be.
part.
A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Where'd the phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an apiarian phantom?
It's
just a name, Geralt. People give names to stuff.
Mismanage the bees' offerings, the phantom appears.
Or that.
He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the phantom's from Nilfgaard.
Well?
Well, they could do the thing. Oh, I've already taken these hives. Any more, though?
This is the place. Here's where the phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks. Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Apiarian phantom's got large feet, eat me, and it's pretty damn heavy.
Yeah. Well? Can't ask for more stuff from them. Alright. Follow the trail of breadcrumbs it is.
Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
So, that kind of reminds me of the Minnesotan I knew. Horrible person. But, apparently, if it wasn't a proper lake in Minnesota, then to him, it was just a pond. Now, where are those tracks? Other side is here. This is a pretty broad circle, so it could be anywhere really. Just someplace on the edge of the lake. Probably not drowners. Oh, right. I have to rest and replenish my potions. Level 4 drowners effect. Okay, level 4 drowners and a couple of level 18 drown deaths. Ooh, triple team that time. Worth it? Probably not. But that's fine, got some toxicity left, so I can still chug down all the unrelated potions for some health ups. So footprints, who's got footprints? Before these monsters respawn out. Hey, there you are. And more monsters. Alright, give me an hour's rest. Oh, they don't mind me.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives.
But they are a fair bit close to the apiary, so probably don't want them to cross the lake, attack some halflings. I was still on strong attacks, having fought that elemental for so long. These things are on quick attacks. And by they want quick attacks, I mean I want them to get attacked quickly. Loose for knees, fresh tongues, more livers. Call me weird, but I like liver. It's got a good texture to it, good taste.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
Another way in, or drop a bomb. There's a door down below. A ladder. Loot topside? No loot topside. Eternal sorrow and sadness. Locked.
It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Has he been following me? How did he know to bring the key here?
For whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there.
And more importantly, if it's locked and he has a key, how did it lock itself inside?
Apiarian phantom my ass. It's a hound of the wild hunt. How the hell did it end up here? Roach will run you down.
Or fight it now. Or we'll take Roach. Alright, Roach, let's go. It's a good thing you got your running back horse. Tag. Tag. Is it done? Just gonna run around?
Come on.
Now still running. The poor thing's just frightened. Not even attacking anyone, just galloping, sprinting, enjoying the warm summer air.
Slower.
So if we fight it or no? It's not even... It's not active, otherwise it'd be triggering Roach's Horse Fear. There we go, there's a Horse Fear level, names in red. Ooh, what about? The Meridium. Surely, hounds are just as susceptible to it. And am I not doing any damage to it? 19 at 11 damage. 30 with heavy attacks. Really? $442. There we go. It's because my sword is so broken, having slammed this silver against a rock for like an hour. So durability and thus weapon quality is way down in the toilet. Poor Geralt's got to put his back into each and every hit, otherwise he's gonna do nothing now. Three more hits? Four more? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come on. Number 4. Wild Hunt Found trophy. Which trophy should I give to Roach? Partial to the ones that give. A little bit more XP from humans and non-humans. Squeeze out those gains. Earth Elemental, chance to dismember, 5 chance for additional herbs. Maybe, but no. Roach, quit horsing around. We got work to do. Really? Killed by drowners on horseback. Okay, that's on me. It's fine. Saw my health low, thought I could risk it. Didn't realize Roach was just gonna stand there. Didn't even have her fear level all that high yet. It did save after killing the beast. It crashed! The game straight up crashed. Not going to leave it there with work undone. Come on. Back up, Witcher. Back up. I think it was shame. It crashed out of shame of Roach's biffing right there. He said better be it. Come on. Meanwhile, Ethereum is at $559.89. Cool. Checkpoint. Is that a drowner in front of me? 4:01 p.m. Okay, no, that should be good.
An entire searing collapse in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the
Just want to turn in the contract, turn in the other contract,
had her nursed back to health,
talk to Dandelion,
to Novigrad.
And then see about the rest of bringing his cabaret reality. Wait, no. Did I not loot it yet? Because that's a corpse right there. Collect reward. There's a body. Well, it must be alright, because I have the head on me. And that's the last bit you get from them. Wasn't even at that low a health. Roach is just working against me, despite everything this Roach and I have been through together. Oh, hold on. They're getting along famously.
How are you faring? Outlander. Dad had a sword once too.
Match made in heaven. Glad to see they're all doing alright.
Slow now. Whoa.
Nope. Sorry, Hugo.
Yeah. Your Apiarian Phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire. Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
Cool.
Enough for today, boys. Let's go home. We have a big day tomorrow. Let's rebuild the hives the hound destroyed.
You work and more work. Never ending.
That's one mission complete.
Oh, come on.
You're a good man, Geralt.
Now where is? Not going to do Skellige yet, game. It always says Skellige. Doors slam shut. Cursed deer cert. Should be back at the inn. Hierarch Square. Sturgeon, is it? Golden Sturgeon? Game, if you don't load, I'm grabbing the jug again. Do you want me to jug? Threats work each and every time.
Nothing hurts as much.
And reward to collect. Kingfisher. That was close. Kingfisher, sturgeon, same thing. One fishes, one is a fish.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be
Was that a hell just then?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Achievement, ashes to ashes. What a heck for anyway? 270. Alright. A little bit more than the Apiarians. 297.
Those poor wretches who fled
Okay, a little bit worth. And that just leaves Dandelion next. Dandelion, after getting some much needed repairs onto this poor thing. Fast little pavilion. So Hattori first. Just how bad are my weapons? They're both pretty bad right now. Are they zeros? Steel is at 50%, not too bad. 0% durability, only minus 34 damage, but I'm still doing 0 with quick attacks. Or near 0. Weird. Oh, bandits again. Force Sun's henchmen. If they wanna. I'll take an easier fight after all that. If it gets the people to stop screaming. Funny thing is that they start screaming and running just from the bandits being active before they even attack. So there isn't really much element of surprise of getting jumped by bandits. They scream, you know, to look out.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Me?
You got water on the brain?
Oh. Just hecklers. Heard you, yes you, and thought, oh, is this a quest?
Eternal fire will guide us.
Okay, Hattori.
Greetings, Ibier.
Going to need full weapon repairs. Should it be too costly? 343. Ugh. That's what I get for waiting till it's down to 0. 21. More damage. Armor piercing. Critical hit damage bonus. All I'll lose is the 5% experience versus humans and non-humans. Critical hit damage bonus, but not critical hit chance. Nah, should be alright. Humans and non-humans aren't ever anything too difficult. And all the weapons I ever sold him are still here. His money replenishes each time. But he hasn't been clearing his inventory, has he? Inventory feels the exact same each and every time I see him. Oh well. Weight of 90 right now. Even with the mostly cleared inventory. What's taking up space? Bombs are weightless, potions weightless. Trophies only 1 each. Is it the others again? I can't sell this junk to him. 104 for the gold sapphire necklace. We'll see.
So long.
What do you seek, pain giver?
If the weight is all from junk, then all the more reason to sell everything, I suppose. Keep a few things for crafting.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet
Too
today.
early?
So we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices? What are our choices? Before Dandelion gets here. If you're gonna pick.
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. He promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
Aww.
For me?
Well,
A
it's not
surprise
for me.
cabaret, not just for
Now, would you
Dandelion.
please decide
To
when
impress
I bust
her.
a vessel?
No idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
If this was Dandelion's cabaret, and just for Dandelion's benefit, I bet you he would love the boudoir style. But if it's to impress Priscilla, the troubadouress, it must be the stage. Theatrical stage decor.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Can we not Gwent though? I saw Gwent cards.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Dandelion, a rationalist. What do we know about the old Yastier? And would Geralt be the type to smack Talkin? Yeah, he would be. But let's be nice, Geralt. Doing all this for him. No sense sabotaging him now. Except it's not honest, is it? Maybe a chance for her to be like, nah, pish posh, he totally is. Well, he was pretty rational about knowing that Ciri can't take care of himself. In his own way, then sure.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals.
Another person to fetch.
I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Polly, choreographer. First. Dump you, and a few more of these things. Books to drop in. What's the painting weigh? Only 0.18. So where is all my weight coming from? Axes is 0.81. Rope isn't all that 4 pounds only from the rope ladder. 1. I suppose there's plenty of ones that it builds up, but still. Pelts 0.7, pelts 0.81, hides 0.49. £7 from all the bear hide, so maybe adding up to like 20 maybe by now. 5 more from the old bear hide. Bears are heavy. So it really is most of the bear hide then. Alright. Bear hide away until I need to make anything out of bear hide. Already down to 43 pounds. It's like 30 pounds alone just in bear hides. Cool. And where are you now, Dandelion? By Hattori, so I could have come here first and then did Hattori. Oh well. Made my choice. And not regretting it one bit. Excuse me.
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
I was just talking.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
Irina's mummer's troupe wouldn't know anything about it.
Hold
Dandelion.
on. What are you doing here?
Your old colleague?
We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
I don't
Wait,
think he realized
do we
the
have
cell
to
phone
destroy
there,
her
'cause
house?
He himself.
She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Alright, key it is then.
Fine, let's find the key.
Too obvious.
Find anything?
Not here.
Really, in a bucket just outside. How they haven't been robbed by now, I do not know.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Let him explain. Ask for beating, get the beating. Let him explain.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
What?
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
But it's not a brothel, let him finish.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She is to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame.
The small
No
smirk at the
flirting
end
required.
there.
You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Is that it then? All sorted? The Cabaret Grand is all ready?
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Quick, you're left to you? Nah, he'd be dead.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's.
One more thing.
Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
We're not gonna be finished, are we?
Who's Rotlick?
Not for tonight.
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
You have 30 minutes,
Commissioned a
Dandelion.
portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
Idea?
I'll go see
Because
Rotlick.
jugglers.
You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
I'm not used to seeing girl's face all smooth and pink and no veins on it.
With no monsters.
Better be the last thing. Because if this isn't it, then Dandelion has to wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Teleporting horse. Alright, where is he? This house? This house. That doesn't look like an artist. That doesn't look like an artist at all. That brush is too pointy, too stiff.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Steal from him, can't let you, just want some placards. Nah, can't let you steal from him.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Oh, we get to box him. Uh-oh, got me in the corner.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Oh no. Will this be the death of me? I don't want more loading. I don't mind the deaths, but the loads. Ooh, doubled up on me.
Come on,
What I
come
need
closer.
is for two to become one. I can only dodge. I can't roll. They won't let me roll. Alright, up the stairs, one at a time. Can I potion? I can't potion. And I'm one hit KO. Because I waffled that about. It's alright, give me a heavy. Come on, Bandit. If that even is your real name. Then try not to fall back downstairs.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
If they knew.
Same place as always.
Vagel,
By the
bud.
state.
That's all
Losing
the
his
way out
last
of town.
crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
You know, just for that. Deserve myself a small reward. They can't rob him, but I earned this. Excuse me, folk. Ladles, etc. More spirits. I wouldn't mind if the alchemy making favored dwarven spirits first in the Alpahest, because there's certainly more dwarven spirits in the world than Alpahest. Alright, so where is the closest whatchamacallit signpost? Alden Hierarch Square.
What's this tripe now, Frank?
Well, my health is back at least, that's nice of them. Punch me down to near 0, then give it all back afterwards. Oh, there it is. I'm going up to race for him, aren't I? If he's betting on races, losing all his money, gotta hop in a saddle and help him out some. Otherwise, he won't want to help me. Oh, that's the races, aren't they? Now that Novigrad races are unlocked.
Not much of a choice before long.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
So, you wager on Geralt?
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers.
Never heard of him.
One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Or 200 coin only. His major debt is 200 coin. I'll win it for him.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Simple enough. Races haven't been so difficult so far. Maybe they'll get more so later. But as far as the competing riders go, and I only raced it against one person. Looks like it. A one-on-one race, so nothing to worry about. Such a non-issue, it isn't even giving me the exciting race music. It's a placid countryside music, a bit melancholic, a bit reflective. Okay, Rose, let's get some stamina back. Before the big finish. and win. A.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
200
Can we
coins
get
is
those
what?
placards now?
3 pieces of bread
I'll
even?
bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
And that's it, right? That's the last of it. That's the last. And 80 crowns for my efforts. Master crafted saddle, hello. Oh. Even a master crafted saddle is worse than the ones that I won in racing. Alright, back to the Dandelions. Back to Dandelion, and that better be it. New placards? No, that's not it, that's Ratabid.
I miss a woman's touch.
Aw, they mustered up quite the crowd. Zoltan, hey Zoltan.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nothing new.
Nice talking to you.
Read? Hold on, let me read this. The Chameleon now. No longer Rosemary in time. Cool.
Start in G major and
Just want access to my stash, sorry ladies. Anything more to put away? The heads. Don't need heads. And the food, always nothing, so I haven't got to worry about those. 100 waters. 179 waters. It bothers me that even when you quick sort items, it doesn't put like items together. Oh well. Just realized that the stouts and champion drinks don't count as, I guess it's hard alcohol I should need then. For alchemy. And so the wines and the stouts don't count. And can be freely drank. Cool. Wait, hold on. There's new loot.
but I wanted
To ruin it. We're starting
Every single time they clean up here, I get more loot. Fantastic. They moved Dandelion's painting! Excuse me. Are those cups? I thought those were pies at first. Minced pies, but no. Or like cups of seasonings. Give me a second, Dandelion. Oh, there's his painting. Alright, you know I gotta do it. Gotta search through every single room. To see what new things we have. This is my payment seed. My payment for going all over Novigrad and the countryside of Redania. Rotting flesh. Grand opening, and they got rotting flesh in the stores. Well, now this is just me keeping him from getting shut down. Wild hunt, water. Candelabrums. Cheap room. And this is dead end, just to be pretty. 3rd floor then. 3rd floor office. Or 2nd floor, depending on your nomenclature. Even the master bedroom / office. Already. Old books, nothing new. It's a big bed. Less office, more bedroom after all. And everyone's got hand fibers. Do I even have recipes that call for hand fiber?
Don't fret, darling.
Alright, now I'm ready to talk to Dandelion and bring this to the conclusion. The conclusion.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great!
And then done, right?
The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
And it makes one think of lizards, and lizards are fantastic. Always go with lizards.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Genuflecting. Alright, so, it's done then. You're ready. All this is done.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
One more thing. It's gonna be one more thing.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate?
When
I'm
to
buying.
celebrate? Rounds and cards. What do you say, Dandelion?
Why not?
Haven't fought him yet.
That's my boy.
In glorious card combat.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Aw, tender heart to heart with the bros. You're fat and you smell. No, she praised your rationality. He really is smitten.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible. Got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
These tender moments are what make The Witcher. Is that it? Drink's over.
One thing's eating
We're
me.
bonding.
How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Yaskier? 40-some years of age, he's finally mature.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did.
We do gotta find her.
Just making herself gorgeous. Takes time away.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Come on, Dandelion, don't be a nice
Master
guy.
Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
She is?
What? Speak, man.
No.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
Attacked?
Forgot this part.
She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
You mean I have to end the stream on a sad note?
Priscilla.
Let's go see grand opening.
Is she gonna live?
Celebrations,
that's
triumphs.
Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
No robbery, no ordinary attack. Who did this? I suppose I'll have to find out.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him.
Will do.
And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
Sewers.
Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Something tells me let's go means warping right to it. I'll say journey later.
No.
Get a save in.
Need to tend to something first.
In that case, we shall meet by the Kingfisher. I'll await you there.
I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Wait, is the sad music gone then? One song to another. Well, that's a turn that I completely forgot about. I was not expecting. But that mystery. Sorry for the cliffhanger. We'll have to wait for tomorrow. Start off with finding Priscilla's attacker. And all the main stuff in Novigrad is pretty much all done with. So I guess tomorrow's going to be helping out Priscilla and Dandelion, helping out Roach, and then doing as much side stuff in Velen and Novigrad that I could fit in one day to end off the week. And then aim for Skellige by Monday. Skellige the week before Christmas. Doesn't that sound dandy? For now, who's online? Oh, did Bronwyn go online? Sad. But Macaulra's on. And a rate of 2 might be too small to like trigger anything. But Macaw does good stuff. And it's lore time. Could raid just in time for the lore. Promising full Geiger action. No clue what that entails. So I suppose we should go and find out, shouldn't we? So until tomorrow, thanks a lot for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. If you want to stick around Macaw, I can only recommend it. Take care of yourselves, have fun, and see you guys tomorrow next time. See ya.